This is Bird here, checking in. As per usual, all systems good to go.
Systems check complete. We're all ready to go.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Rockin'. Yeah. We have Bird, too. Have you not seen Bird? This is Bird. It's so fun. I love my friends. Oh, it didn't play. Oh, the sound didn't play. Oh, sorry. The sound didn't play because I had the desktop audio off. 1 second. Here we go.
This is Bird here, checking in. As per usual, all systems good to go.
There we go. Sorry, I had turned my desktop audio off. All right. Hello, everyone. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Laserman. Hi, Hux. Hi, Cold Base. Hi, Cindy Poo. Hi, Kit Kat. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I am ready to continue trying to get through this game. It honestly, I've been thinking about it a lot. Like Kit Kat and I will just sit in the car. I am kind of floating a little bit in. Hold on. Let's see, full screen, which should adjust it. Nope, it didn't. Hold on. We might get to see some technical stuff here. One moment. There it was. Did you see it? Oh, goodness. I'm like, maybe they didn't see it. Maybe I scrolled past fast enough. I love it. Also, did y'all see that I renamed it Cursed? It's no longer Purple Face. It's Cursed. It's our new Cursed emote. Hi, Korax. Welcome in. Hello, my friend. So good to see you. Welcome in. Well, I hope you have all had an absolutely fantastic Saturday. I have. Kit Kat and I went thrifting today. It was super fun. I played Pokemon Black back up to the Pokemon League. So we are ready to go for Pokemon Black on Monday. And so I accomplished that today. I also got Pokemon Platinum downloaded and found a randomizer, and I have completely randomized it. So we have a Pokemon Platinum randomized seed ready to go whenever we finish Pokemon Black and we start Pokemon Platinum. Super excited about that. You finished your 3D print? Nice! And it didn't explode. That's awesome. Please feel free to post that in the Discord under art if you want to show it off, for sure. Couple of different housekeeping things. I don't have the new one on. 1 second, let me switch to full screen so you can see.
Excellent!
Nice! Alright. Thank you so much, Laserman. Thank you so much. That's so awesome. Hold on, let me copy this over and put it on the Just Chatting so we have it on Just Chatting as well. Alright, so now, in addition to our tip goal that we have, we'll get there before you can blink. Oh man, I wish that was the case. That'd be awesome. It'd be so cool if like I blinked my 4 eyes and then boom, $2,500. So now we have this new bits for PC goal. that will start to raise as well, depending on if you want to donate bits or if you want to donate tips. We've obviously made $182 now tip-wise, which is so awesome. You guys are so great. Thank you so much, everyone who has donated towards that. That is so huge. That will help prevent us from having technical issues and help me get a PC that is nice and reliable over the next 10 years. So I really, really appreciate you all. Love when things don't explode. Yes. And so to make it easier for everybody and to give a second option, we have made a bits for PC goal where you can donate bits to help get us to that goal as well. If we get enough bits where that goal is met, I'll let you all know. Because since Twitch takes half of my earnings, bits is a little bit higher than the tip dollar amount. So that we can make sure to get if we get all of the rest through bits, I want to make sure that it's that same amount to be able to buy that PC. So the bits goal will slowly go up as we continue to get bits. And if we get like $2,300 in bits and we don't get any more in tips, then I will make sure that like I'll let you all know if we hit that $2,500 mark when we hit that $2,500 mark. So I'll keep you all updated and stuff. Streamlabs do be difficult for tips, but also Steam is stinky about snatching from you. Yeah. Twitch is what it is. I mean, I'm happy to get the. Oh, Cold Base, I just read. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat as well. You would like to make a slight suggestion? Please feel free. But yeah, Twitch is what it is. It takes 50% of subs and bits and all that fun stuff. I wish I could control it. I cannot. The only thing I can do is, I think if I get 100 consistent subs, like 100 people consistently subbing over, I think the course of like 90 days, I can go up to the tier where I would get 60-40. I'm not really sure how it works, but it's something to do with like sub points versus like a sub goal. So I'm still learning all the different things that Twitch does and stuff like that. Maybe make a PC command somewhere visible with the goals or something. I couldn't remember what the command was yesterday, and B, had no idea where to donate. Yeah, no worries. I have the exclamation point PC in the title, and then if I switch over to full screen, which I can go ahead and do, I don't have the commands on full screen. I have it here. I have it on this one, but I don't have it on full screen. Hold on. Let me put that over here as well. Oh no, wait. You won't be able to see it. So I'm gonna have to make a new one. Hold on. Commands. Oh, commands. Commands. Discord. PC. Goal. And then we make it. You get to see it. It's all happening live. All the updates are happening live. Hold on, give me 1 second and then I'll get back into chat here. There we go. That's a good spot for it. It's kind of, yeah. Hi, Simon! Okay, so there's the exclamation point PC. Tips or bits. It's time for an upgrade. I have the same PC. We're trying to get to that. You can follow that link to be able to tip. Bits is just through Twitch, of course. Gift or Prime doesn't count, sadly. It looks like 100. Oh yeah, it's 100. Tier 1 or Tier 3 gets you 6 points. Yeah. So that's the whole like Twitch points thing, and then I could get to 60-40 or eventually 70-30. That kind of stuff is, I think, still quite a long ways off. because it's asking more for consistency than it is asking for quantity. And so, yeah. We also had a teeny tiny little drop in subs there. I didn't do the housekeeping. The other housekeeping stuff is that we're trying to get to 600 subs. The reason that it's such a big goal for the new sub goal is because it's a new costume. We would get the full Dawn's full costume from Pokemon Platinum to wear, and so that's obviously you all already know that Kit Kat has a lot of costumes to make still. And so that's why I want to make it a little bit of a higher goal, just so that we can make sure that we're valuing Kit Kat's time or making Kit Kat's time valuable by getting to that sub goal so that she can make that Dawn outfit for our Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. That's coming up right after we finish Pokemon Black. We have the Pokemon League coming up on Monday, and then whatever comes after that, and then we will start Pokemon Platinum. So, sorry, getting caught up on chat. For more details, we can check out the plus goal at the bottom. Gift is still good, but doesn't count for partner stuff. Yeah. Need to give Kit Kat some run-up time for the crazy outfits. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, so please always give from your heart. Please always give within your means. None of these things are ever an expectation. They are only out there because obviously I need a level of support to be able to continue doing this, but I also need a lot of support to be able to get that PC. Kit Kat and I are not in a position where we can just go out and buy stuff like that. I wish we could. And so that's why we're asking for the support there as well. Just because, it would be spectacular to be able to have a new PC and to be able to have situations like last night where I had to stop playing Night Rain because OBS crashed. It would be awesome to be able to avoid situations like that. So I appreciate anything and everything you all are willing to give, but please always give from the heart. Never give because you feel like it's an obligation or anything like that. I care about each and every one of you, and a part of caring about each and every one of you is knowing that you all support when you can, and that is always what my expectation is that I just want you all to always feel, if you are supporting, that you're supporting from your heart and you're supporting because you can. And so yeah, sound good? You're all so great. Thank you so much. Thank you just for everything you've already done for me so far. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood, but just kind of feeling more feelings today. I'm just very thankful for this community and very thankful for what I get to do. Because it means a lot to me that I have this space. Like, I kind of came in to my stream starting soon, just to be honest with you all. I came into my stream starting soon screen a little off today. And as you all started coming into chat and just saying hello and just like we were joking around with each other, I just want you to know that like it immediately turned around. Like, I was in a bit of a funk, and I'm just really appreciative of you all because like you all came into chat, you were making me laugh with the Jurassic Park stuff, like just different things like that. Are reasons why I'm very thankful for getting to be able to do this and to having you all in my community. Because even on my off days, because I do have off days, don't we all? I just, you all support, even if you didn't know that you needed to support in any sort of way, you just are yourselves, and that just, you all just being yourself kind of helped to get me out of that funk, and so I just am really appreciative. So, thank you all so much. Feelings are good to feel. I can't contain that many feels. Well, luckily I get to let them out, right? I don't bottle my feelings, and none of you should bottle your feelings either, okay? Nobody bottles feelings here. We all talk about what's going on in our lives here, as long as we're comfortable doing so. Don't bottle your feelings. Talk about your feelings here. This is a good place for it. Feelings are good to feel. You never have to apologize for having feelings, no matter what they are. Thank you. Note for self: don't break Yeti today. I mean, I am okay, and what I'm trying to say is that you all are helping. You all did helped in a big way to me getting back to feeling like I'm okay. So I just want to say thank you a lot. I really appreciate it. Okay, before I get into too craziness, hi Stephanie, welcome in. Hello, good to see you. Happy Saturday. I didn't say my normal thing. Happy Saturday. I hope your Saturday has been good. I hope your Saturday has been good to you. I hope that you are all staying cool. If you're needing to stay cool and it has been hot, or if it has been cool, I hope you're staying nice and warm. Let's see. If you like dogs, I hope you saw a dog today. I hope you got to pet a dog today. If you own a dog and you have a dog as a companion, I hope that you got to have a little bit extra playtime with your dog today. Dogs are great. Pets are great. So yeah, that's your special thing today. You have a very warm, fuzzy cat on you. Nice. Cats are great too. Cats are absolutely great. I have a cat. He's awesome. False fall in NWA today. Ooh, nice. That's cool. False fall. That's always nice. A brief semblance of normalcy. Get away from the heat a little bit. Nice. Good. Okay. I'm good, Stephanie. I was having a little bit of a hard time, but the community just helps tremendously, and I'm very thankful. And I've already said that like a million times, and we need to play this game because I need to get back into it. 75, but it won't last. Yeah, for sure. Oh, thank you, Hux. Hux, I had such a great time playing Elden Ring with you yesterday. It was so fun. Cool weather, good. Getting roped into yard work because cool. It's cool, less good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's like, oh, it's cool outside. Time to do all the outdoor chores. Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, let's get back into this game. Let me pull it up real quick. Okay. We have sound. We don't have the game. We don't have the game at all. Do. Boop. All right, that should work. There it is. All right. So, like I said, Kit Kat and I have been talking about this game a lot, and I kind of have. We obviously have like what we would like to do, and what we want to try to get done, and so I'm kind of stuck on this like getting the high energy lab stuff figured out. So I want to get to this because I think this is connected to the Ash Twin project. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay. So I think we'll go to Ash Twin and try to figure out the high energy lab today if we can. So we will see what we can do here. Oh, hello. Here we go. We had a false start, no big deal. The engine literally wasn't turning on. It's like, all right, what's going on there? But yeah. Yeti stalled the ship. I did. Oh, but yeah. Happy because you're watching the new Demon Slayer movie. Sorry, I just caught up on that. How's the Demon Slayer movie? I need to get back into that show. I actually have only seen a couple of seasons, a couple episodes of season 1. That's another one that Kit Kat and I need to just sit down and binge, because it's apparently really good. Are there any other Demon Slayer fans out there? Okay, so we're going to the high energy lab, which is this thing. It's great. Watched it on Crunchyroll yesterday. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so it just came out on Crunchyroll. I gotcha, I gotcha. I do enjoy some Demon Slayer. Nice. Huh. Alright, we're good. Here we go. Alright, so this is where we want to go. Under here, right? Like right about here. Is where we want to get to. There's like some sort of elevator that's gonna take us so we can get down to that specific part. So we gotta find out how to get to that tunnel. But we can't go the easy way, which is this way, because of the ghost stuff. There's ghost stuff everywhere. And so that would theoretically mean, because that's pushing down. But if it's pushing down from like a place that we can get to up there, 500 episodes of movie. Came out on July 8th. Thankfully, both dubbed and subbed. Nice. I think I'm showing out. Yeah. Time for the isekai brain rot phase then. Hi, Yeti. I'm gonna go eat, but I'll be lurking. Hope you had a lovely stream, my friend. Oh, thank you, Femski. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. It's always good to have you in chat, friend. I hope you had a great day. I hope you had a great Saturday. I hope that you're enjoying the beginnings of your, I think you said a 2-week vacation? What's that like? That's awesome. I'm excited for you. Wait, what? Sir, let's be saying things we can't take back. What? Hi, Fibski. Hi, Coldplay. Did you kill the bosses? Oh, Silk Song. Silk Song was a great game. That was fun. It was fun to play through that. I enjoyed that. Alright, so I think, and I may be wrong, but I think the way we're gonna get to that place is by going through these caves. I feel like we've obviously done some exploring of these caves, but there's more to see than has ever been seen, more to do than can ever be done. So let's see what we can find. Femski Eepski. Eepski. In the circle. Circle of life. Alright, so one thing that I gotta pay attention to a little bit better is the map, like the orb map is telling us where we have been, where we have walked. So I gotta, as I'm exploring these caves, try not to walk over the same, do exactly what I'm doing right now. Try not to walk over the same, blue dots on the map. We have to try to discover a new path every time we're walking through here, because we're gonna be going through this maze pretty much forever. What is this? I want to go through there. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. What the heck? What do you mean? just went that way. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Well, this seems promising. Yeah, because that was this. And then we go this way. And then there's a bunch of stalactites and mites. Both of them combined together. Wonder if there's any trees anywhere, because I need some oxygen. I'm just lost in the caves. Because I'm lost in the caves. Oh yeah. I feel like this is right. But we just gotta not do that. That's what we not gotta do. That's what we not gotta do. You slept until 3:30 p.m.? Nice. Getting some good eepskis. Very good, very good. Haven't slept as much as I should have, so I'm also eepski. Yes, Hux, please, Hux and Femski, please only stay as long as your eyes will allow you to stay open. Please get some sleep if you want to get some sleep. I love having you in chat, but I also care about the both of you, and I want you to get good sleep so that you're nice and healthy, so that you can continue to be in chat. Whoop, telescope, out. Accidental lurk gang. There are trees near the ship and then at the end, but not in between. Yes, okay. Yeah, I figured I'd just do a reset because the sand was already sanding, and so I'm just like, I overshot. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, Hux, I really appreciate you saying that. That is really kind. Especially when we play like a chill game like this. I really appreciate that. I like to think I have a nice, soothing voice. I don't know. Unless when I scream because something is chasing me, then it's not as soothing. Hopefully justifyingly so. You know, it's like, just, it happens. Sometimes things are scary. Sand was sanding, wise words. I'm learning, right? So like, if sand is sanding too much and there's too much sand, I can't really do much. And so I gotta be, this is a planet where I gotta do some speed running, unfortunately. Time contingent. Ah! Is this where no. Gotta go in the ship. Gotta go in the ship. There we go. Alright, I think there's something, hopefully, to going this way. And there's that pillar of sand that's coming out of the top. It's that pillar of sand that's coming out of the top. I think maybe... Whoa. Hold on. I think maybe going to that pillar of sand and trying to get on that level above it is what I would like to currently do with my life. But I need to do it correctly. Hey-oh! Ow. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. Their craft to do its job. Is it strong? Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. What? 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 I do like the breathing. It's like, oh, that's the pillars. Wait, there was a hole in the ceiling the whole time? The whole time? Nice. Nice and calm, and then suddenly awake. You're just as soothing as a person. Oh, thank you. Singing Coldplay's Viva La Pillars of Song. Alright, I'm going down this way. And then I'm gonna not get cactused. Nice. Please be somewhere new. Oh, it's not. We've been here before. Oh, bunch of poop and farts. This is a maze, man. This is a maze. It's a maze. It's a maze with a bunch of poop in it. Capital P-O-O-P. See, there's a hole here. That's a new discovery. That's at least nice. That's somewhat nice. Because I feel like we're maybe getting somewhere? Perhaps? I feel like... Why is there a path up to this? There's always a... Oh, okie dokie. This is new. This is 100% new. We did it. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. Yeah, you're telling me. Sand be sanding all the time. That looks dangerous. We gotta go that way. Up. Oh, I see why it says hurry before the sand comes, because that would go away real fast. Open sesame. Where are we now? Alright, we're gonna come back to this. I just want to see what's over here. I just would like to see. What? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think it's a rare find. From what I can see, Colas and I believe the specimen is very old indeed. Imagine that we might learn from examining it. We both agree that it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Colas and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Malloray, because I have returned here to search for the entrance to the cave. There were children playing on the specimen. That's not safe. Children shouldn't play on the Oh, are those the children? No. No, surely not. Nope, those are adults. Those aren't kids. We're not. No dead kids. Nope. No. 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 Nope. No, not at all. That is not what was happening there. That is not what was happening there. That would be far too sad for this brain. No. What is in here? I don't know. I need oxygen. Perfect. Didn't see nothing. We saved that for Nuzlocke. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I cannot imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not significant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the Sun Station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge it comes with. But they did build it. Fear of failure is a poor reason to not try. I believe if we're cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in pie. Pie! Poke, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the Sun Station will not cause destruction once we built it, then I won't support the station's use. Crazy. But what do these buttons do? High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook. Ooh. Ah. That didn't light up anything. That one's less fun. Fancy! Okay. This is a whole gigantic, massive, crazy area that we have to explore. Everybody buckle in, because we're doing some exploring. Click. This frightens me. Ghost matter detected. Can we not go in there? Nope. Yeah, we can't go in there. What are we, nuts? Doesn't sound safe, but I love the stars. Yay, buttons. Where are those bodies? At the base of the trees? Yeah. All that technology and the Nomai didn't think of a simple light switch? 100% there's a mod somewhere that makes those make the tube sound. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. That's my attempt at the tube sound. That's the one. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? Oh my gosh. What if the eye isn't something good? Solanum asking the questions. Asking the questions. Yikes. Dead. So many dead things everywhere. Ow. Oh, that's not safe. Whoa. How am I to get to... Oh, I see. I have to, like, go right here. Because it's only on the base level. So we can go... Hup! Oh, that's a lot of dead things. That's a lot of dead things. Oh my goodness. Trees detected. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. We know this. The source of the signal is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to the possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Oh no. No, no, no. We're learning so much. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could it exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though it doesn't answer to how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need something in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is less important, though? I don't know. Why are you asking me all these questions? I'm not a chicken, Maurice. How do I get out of here? Oh. Hi, Papa. Welcome in. The writing of the children is so much more scribbly than the adults' writing. Yeah, I have noticed that. Gravity cannon. This is the door to the gravity cannon. Whoa, that's a lot of ghost matter. Or not. It only appears to be. Uh-huh. Okay. Ghost matter detected nearby. Where? Where is it? Yeet. We gotta yeet the camera so that we can not die. I got scared. I got scared. Oh gosh. I think we're okay to keep moving. Seems like it. What? No way. No way. Tiny little, what? I could have gone in here the whole time? The whole time? No. That's insane. I hate that. I don't like that knowledge. I don't appreciate that knowledge. Now I know the shortcut, which is good. That is good. That is a good thing to know. That is a good thing to know. But ow. Ow. No. No. Cacti. Fuel level critical. And here we are. Nice, we made it. Alright, we made it. Whoa! That's a lot of sand. Uh-oh. This is a lot of sand. Dude, we gotta get here so fast. Alright, I think we went up this one. Did we not? Did we not? I believe we went up that way. I understand the purpose of the lights now. The purpose of the lights is to make it so that you can know which way you've gone and which way you haven't gone, and just kind of keep track of the different places that you have traversed. There's so much sand everywhere. Too much sand in my hair. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to get squished. I don't want to get squished. Woo! That was a close one. We almost got squished. Almost got hecka squished. What's up here? It won't tell us. It won't tell us. This is where... How did the door close? I didn't close it. I did not close this door. I'm going. Okay. Fuel is a propellant. Come on, fuel. Why aren't you propelling me? There we go. Propel me! You must propel me. Propel me. Well, we're dead. Alright. Okay, alright. So we learned so much. We learned so much. O2 is not efficient as fuel. No. No, it is not. It is not. But hey, we found a shortcut. We found a place we can go. We found a place we can go fast because of the sand. We got to get there before the sand starts going up. We might be able to find the anglerfish. So, all is well. All is well. Very sanding. It's sand. It sure is sanding in there. Lots of sanding going on. Alright, let's see what we got updated on the log. Alright, so that's the Sunless City. Okie dokie. It says there's more to discover there. Classic. Alright, that's all we got. From exploring it. So we definitely gotta go back and explore more. We gotta go back. We must continue our search for things in there. To the Ember Twin. All right. So we go to the gravity cannon. To the gravity cannon we go to find that tiny, teeny, tiny place that we can go. Oh. Ooh. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, I already put the suit on. Okay. It was this way. Oh, which it all makes sense now. Because this looks like rubble. Like it broke and then fell. And then fell. Alright, so it is no longer sandy in here. Is there anything down here? Ooh, what's that? It says that's a hazard. Because it's pointy. I can't get a good look in there, but I can't get through there anyway, I don't think. Okay. Flashlight. Poking hazard. Exactly. Yes. Poking hazard. Oh! Oh my gosh! 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 I know what that is. This is gonna be the energy lab. We found it. We found it, team! Follow the glowing light. I'm guessing we don't want to go down there. No, we do not. Alright, okay. Everybody just stay calm. Here we go. No! Alright, so now you're telling me I have to wait for the sand? No. I don't think so. We probably do. Ow! We have to wait. Alright, well, did anybody do anything fun today? Anybody do anything that they were like, this is fun, people would want to know this? Anything happen to anybody today that was unexpected in a good way? Those are some conveniently placed cacti, yes indeed. We have to wait for the elevator, the sand elevator. But we will get there eventually. We'll make it. I wonder what sand elevator music sounds like. Sound like the music that plays on Tatooine? I have a crazy little cactus. It decided to grow tall even though it's a small little pancake. Oh, that's awesome. It was like, you can't tell me how to grow. I am my own cactus. I will live my own life. Alright, so we gotta wait for the sand to get above these cacti. And then we can run. Ah. Okay, well, I was impatient. That's on me. That's on me. That one's on me, too. That one's definitely on me. Alright, we're good. I just needed a little bit more patience, and then we would have been okay. Oh, no! We gotta jump over more cacti. Oh. We gotta not get hit by that cacti. We gotta follow that line. Gotta make sure we don't lose it. Go, 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 go. Man, why is all this speed running stuff? Go up! Hello. Welcome to the void. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Why are we dying? We're dying. We're dying! So... So oxygen is important. And this Yeti right here was not paying attention to the oxygen. No big deal. We're learning. We're learning. Oxygen is important. Oh, okay, here we go. Launch. Look at that. Look at that. I knew exactly where to go. I'm a regular space explorer. It's a small 1-inch flat cactus and it now has an additional piece as long as my forearm. Oh my gosh! That cactus was ready to exceed expectations or defy expectations. I don't know. One of those. That's incredible. Way to go, cactus. See, that's a beautiful metaphor into how you can do whatever you put your mind to. You can make it. You can become a giant cactus even though you were supposed to be a tiny cactus. Come on. You can do it. Those are not mutually exclusive. Alright, here we go. Oh, I suited up already. Okay, here we go. Down and then into the rocks, into the rubble over here. The rabble rocks. Should we explore something? No, we shouldn't explore something else. We'll just take the sand elevator again. I was gonna say we could take the time to potentially try to find something else while we're doing that. But I feel like I just don't want to miss. I don't want to miss the sand elevator. You know what I mean? I want to make sure we get the sand elevator. Whew. Man, I'm excited. Alright, so that's the sand elevator. What is this? Because this is a whole different thing. Or is it the same? Is it the same thing? Is it just a different door? It's a different door. This is the stepping stone cave. Oh, that's for the that's for oxygen. When we need oxygen. That makes sense. I understand now. This truly is the stepping stone cavern. All right. Sand elevator time. Take a selfie. Hey-oh. Nice. It's a good selfie. Now we'll do a jumping one. Perfect. I have a giant, like, sleeping bag on the back of me. Just noticed that. Come on, sand elevator. Oh, we keep on waiting, waiting on the sand to rise. We keep waiting, waiting on the sand to rise. We keep waiting, waiting on the sand to rise. We keep on waiting. I have to put a friend cactus in a cute part of Discord. Please do, that'd be great. Too cute to not to share. Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh. Pause. I forgot that Caleb shared his super cool 3D print, and I wanted to see it, so I'm gonna go look. It's a Warhammer 3D print. Wow. That's cool. Whoa. And then there's a green glowy thing. I don't know what that is, but I know that the other one is Warhammer. Oh, you haven't painted it yet. Okay. Paint because it's upside down. That's so cool. Caleb, so cool. Caleb, if you're still in chat, it's great. Oh, the cactus. Kit Kat told me the cactus is in there. Look at that cactus. That's awesome. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Look at him go. That's awesome. I love that. How cool. That's great. Very fun. Very fun. Alright, now we just stand. Oh, wait. Is that hurting the oxygen? That looked like it was hurting the oxygen. So don't stand in the sand. Go! Go, 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 go. Hup. Ow. Frick. Alright. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. We gotta run. We gotta go fast, yeah. Alright, go up. What happened last time? Because we got to the top and then... Oh, we gotta go... Yeah. We gotta go this way. What is this way? Nothing is this way. It doesn't look like... Okay, alright, cool. Go this way. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, that's the thing that pushes us down. This is the hallway. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the high energy lab. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, hopefully, because we got only so much oxygen. I want to make it to this place, and I don't want to wait for the elevator again. So I want to get to this place. Oxygen! Haha! Nice. What is this? This seems like a door. It is a door. Uh-huh. Interesting. Alright, we read first. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Britter Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is the negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. Let's take that out, put that down, put this in. Yeah. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced that it is more an equipment error, I hope, to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. So to that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City energy supply should prove sufficient. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute the energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. What does it mean? What does it mean? Okay. We're gonna figure this out too. I'm gonna turn that on in just a second, but I just want to make sure there's more stuff to read. There's also these. Wowza. Okay. The Southern Observatory is asking if Creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. We've learned that negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We also will likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. My pun was unintended, so I believe it's whose Ariform. I have a hypothesis that I will share after we read this. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings to build it. We need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on Whitehole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timberheart Tower after a geyser mountain. Can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. So that means that all these warp stations, so like that's probably Timberhearth because it's like a glacier, that's like a cyclone. So are we going to be able to warp to these different locations? I wonder this. This is what I want. Now we have a way in there. Hopefully that'll stay open. I don't know. It might not. Do we stand in there to get warped? I wonder. Let us see what happens when we do this. What happened? Something powered up. Did I just turn it on? I diverted power to it. So that means... Does that mean that all of the things have power now? Oh! Buttons! Remove warp core. What? Wait a second. What? What does it mean? I am very confused. What does it mean? Does it do something on the platform? Maybe. What does it mean? What do I do with that information? What do I do with that information? Something cool to do here, but I'll save it until after you beat the game since it's not relevant to the story. This isn't relevant to the story? I don't understand what all these other ones are. What to do with these. I don't understand it. I don't understand. Is it something to do with... But these don't have, like, specific things to do to make them go. For a second, 2 probes existed and you sent it back in time. Wait a second. For a second, 2 probes existed. So yeah, that's the 22-minute time frame that they're saying, right? So this is just an example of what the black hole and the white hole does. But what's the deal with all of these? What is the deal with... There's so many of them. Why are there so many of these? That taught them how to send things back in time. Right. I mean, here's my hypothesis. So, we're in a time loop, and I think the time loop only lasts 22 minutes because of the experiment, and it's all a result. The time loop is a result of the experiment and being sent back in time. I do not fully understand what that is doing. And I think I need to. You're in a time loop? Yes. Am I going towards the sun? No, don't go. No, don't go towards the sun. Go Go towards the ship. Go towards the ship. There you go. You're gonna make it. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be totally fine. Ow. The important bit was what you learned about the towers. Yeah, like that they each have a different thing. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna tell us. It's gonna tell us some stuff. So now we have the tower designs. Each tower warps to a different planet, although the many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Wait. That means that one of the towers warps to the sun station, which we haven't been to yet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all of the other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. So the Ash Twin project, we need to find out on Ash Twin how to like transfer to the other, how to warp to everything else. So then, oh, I see. Why does it feel like the planet's gonna go into there? Don't go into there. So each of these towers, but these towers aren't warps, from what I understand. We can't warp from these towers. Unless now that we've given it power. Wait a minute. Hold up. Sorry about the weird controls. That's the thing. Right? So what does it mean? How do I warp from these? How do I do the warp? Let's do the time warp again. What does it mean? Whoa! Was that just a coincidence? Was that a coincidence? Or is that how I do it? Was that... The thing I forgot happened. Uh-oh. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate the return warp. Yeah. So what? It probably is just that it aligned. It aligned with the planet. Uh-oh. So close to going into the sun. See? Something happened. And then we can warp back. Yeah, when it aligns with the planet. So now we gotta, now I see what we gotta do. Into the sun we go! Cause I figured some stuff out. That's the sun. That's the sun. That's the sun. We're going to that one. Right there. And then we're gonna go to the sun station. And we're gonna see this beautiful beauty up close. Everybody enjoy the supernova. What is happening right now? Where? What kind of... Ow. Ow. You're always gonna end up in the sun one way or another. True. Time to become one with the sun. Explosion! Oh, I died before it could get me. Classic. Okay. Laserman, can you answer me this? Do I have to go back to the high energy lab to turn it on to be able to activate the warps? Does that have to be turned on? I feel like that's a non. Okay, so I don't have to go there to turn those on. Okay, so now I can go to Ash Twin and do some warpies free of obligation to turn something on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've learned so many things. All right. Woo! We've learned how to warp. How cool is that? We'll have to wait until you can go into the towers. Though the sand is too high at first. Ah. Okay. Sand elevator. Sand time. We're on sand time now, everybody. We can only do stuff that the sand allows us to do. Reverse sand elevator. Yes. Alright, let's land on the sand. The landing gear was damaged. That checks out. Alright. I need to take a look at this real quick. Yeah, one of them is shaped like the sun. So we go to the sun. Repaired. Now we can just do a little bit of a Supermanning. We can try again. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try the Superman again. Ah. Hold on. I just noticed that my model is down just a little bit. There we go. So that I don't want any chats to get cut off. Alright, we're Supermanning. We're gonna spin so fast that the time goes backwards, and we're gonna save the world. Oh wait, don't go in that. Don't go in that. Don't go in that. Don't go in that. We don't want to go in that. We're just having fun. I'm having fun now. Oh, there's the sun. All right, this is where we're gonna land. We're gonna land right here. Perfect. I'm sure that won't hinder us in any way. since we're traveling at the speed of black hole. Oh, it's totally lined up right now. Oh, we could have gone. And it said no. Enjoy space, Scout. Alright. Are the doors open yet? Let me in. Let me in! There's a door. And of course, it's locked. Wouldn't you know it? The door's locked. Which means we have to wait even longer. Or we have to wait on this door. Uh-oh. Back away from the tornado. To go to the sun station, I'd like to go see the sun. Oh, the ship's gone and so am I. Bye, ship. Alright, well, it is what it is. It'll be fine. It's on its own journey. Poor ship. Okay, this is the cactus thing. Oh my gosh, I've done this so many times. Ow, 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 ow! And I had no idea at the time. Ow. That I would need to be able to get through this. And then totally... What? I've done that a couple times now. And... I've been KO'd. At least I didn't explode in a shower of quarters. True. That's my favorite, like, after explosion reaction in that movie, whenever someone explodes into a bunch of quarters, is, Envy. And she's like, he goes up to her and he's like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "You just headbutted my boyfriend so hard he burst." Oh, cool, coins. That one is also a really good one. Oh, cool, coins. Wait. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The central what? I'm sorry. There's a central chamber? Do a flip. Nailed it. There's a central chamber? That seems a little suspicious. Sorry, Kit Kat's making me laugh. We need to land this on a safe place. It's mutual. We heard Kit Kat laugh. Yeah. She is always here, which is pretty cool. Perfect landing. I already have the suit on. Alright. Whoa. Nope. Hi. Welcome to Waiting for the Sand, starring me. What is going on with my legs? Okay, all right. This is the first time I've ever just had time to myself in this game, which is probably bad. just kind of meandering a little bit, just a little bit meandery. Just a wee bit on the meandery side. Meander. I am a meanderer. I am a meanderer. I meander around. Oh, fuel! We need fuel. Okay. He's got the space madness. Always got the space madness. Man! Ow! Wait. Go! What? Nice work, team. All right, we're going. We're heckin' going. Everybody just stay calm. We're going. We're doing it. We're gonna fly. We're gonna fly! Sun station. Take me away. Yes! Perfect. Alright, welcome to the sun station, everybody. We are super close to the sun right now, so everybody remember to put on your sunscreen and your sunglasses. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. That many years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Open emergency door. Open the emergency door! Okay. Stay calm. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Just stay calm. Just stay, everybody just stay calm. Stay calm. Everything's fine. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Science compels us to explode the sun. What? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in the view of such morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. Our mission is to decide if an irresponsible feat is even possible. What is happening? Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Ooh, got him. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Oh my goodness. Good night, Coco. Statue. Got him. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Why don't they ever open their eyes? I still don't understand what that means. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinite small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I am unsure how to start over. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is it, Idea? We are well. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ashwin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we would like to investigate. And then they did go investigate, and then Pi died! Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate the sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes, 31 seconds. Approximate time until star is 14 minutes and 1 second. Oh my gosh! We know the time frame. It's 22 minutes. We're in infinitesimally. We have 22 minutes before the sun explodes, and that's when the timey-wimey stuff happened, and then am I supposed to be having a profound something with the something happening something with the, what is this? The sun and the eye of the universe on scales. Yeah, it sucks. Pie was my favorite. She didn't deserve scientific heartbreak before eating the full blast of ghost matter radiation. Yes, I agree. She didn't deserve it. Poor Pie. This is literally, this just tells us the sun station gets destroyed before anything else. So we only have a short amount of time to do this. I think we have everything we need here. I feel like there's not much left to go on in this particular place. I don't think there's any more, like there's a thing here, but I haven't seen any other scrolls. Because you can take this scroll out, but... Alright, we're gonna go back over. Oh. Nice, okay. Close the emergency door. Or not. I was trying to be courteous. Alright. Now, here's the plan. There's a central part of this planet that we have to find. The sun expands and eats it, yeah. It goes into red dwarf. Which is interesting because the comet we've hypothesized creates the sun's explosion. But it's already going to explode. Because it's not going into red giant because of the sorry, my brain. Because of the comet. Interloper, yes, thank you. I was trying to think of that. I was gonna say comet, but I was like, it has a different name that I'm trying to think of. I had a Fantasia. I was on my Chocobo. I could never use the free one, but I forgot about saddlebags. Oh no! Did you buy a Fantasia? Oh, I'm so sorry. That stinks.
Welcome aboard, new follower.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We're playing some Outer Wilds. If you've played before, please know spoilers or backseating or information about the game. We've been able to play it completely spoiler-free so far, which has been awesome. But hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Enjoy. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the gaming. I guess we gotta try these out all at some point. But the purpose of me flying around is because I want to figure out what the central part of the planet is. Whoa. Ah. Gosh, sorry about the weird camera trying to get out of there. There we go. I bought a bundle that cost the same as a Fantasia that included a 30 experience earring and 80 and until level 80, so it's fine. Oh yeah, no, that bundle is good. That was not a bad purchase. That earring is really nice. So I'm pretty sure. Is the earring only to level 80? I thought it was to level 90. But either way, really good item, especially if you're leveling up a different job. I know Reaper starts at level 70, but all the other jobs, if you're ever interested in giving another job a try, it's really nice for leveling up other jobs. So I'm looking for tiny little entrances into the central chamber if there are any. Because that's the goal right now. Figure out what the heck that is. Looked like there was something under there. Maybe not. That was just the sand. Sorry, bear with me a little bit on the spaceship maneuvering. There's a bear on the spaceship? Yep. Just learned how to drive around with a bear. As long as I stay calm, the bear stays calm, you know. Shout out if you caught that reference, which I'm sad that I know that reference. But here's the thing. I do. Where is the center of this planet? It just doesn't want me to go there. I hope it's not a Grizzly Man reference. Nope. Nope. It's a I would say it's a relatively obscure reference, but it's a silly one. I'm really looking, now that I know that there's so many of those like little tiny gaps where you can go into somewhere, now I'm really looking for them. I'm like, okay, where could they be? Is that one? Nope. That's just a tiny, well? Hold on. Let's take a look. Let's just take a little look-see. No. No, no. Currently waiting on the sand elevator again. Or reverse sand elevator, as some would call it. It's gotta be revealing something soon. Even if I die, I think like this is valuable time to be able to understand what the interworkings of this planet are like, so I can try to get to the center. There is something here that may have something in it, unless it shoots me all the way to the top, which I think it's going to. Yeah, that was just an elevator. Okay. Oh, the ship. Go back to the ship. Go back to the... Hiya! Alright, that's a tower. But whoa, I'm so sorry about the maneuvering. It's probably a little bit crazy to watch. I'm really, I promise I'm trying. I just want to find a way. Oh, that's a door. That's a door. That's a door. find a door that just takes me all the way to the to the top? What? I don't like that. I wanted that to be a door that was to the center. I wonder if the button on the meteor twin or magma twin reverses the polarity of those, and then we go into the inside instead of the outside. Because there doesn't appear to be, from what I can see, a way in other than potentially reversing those, unless I'm completely missing it. I mean, it is a big planet. It's a little big planet. Now, I mean, there's no... It doesn't look like it goes down anywhere. Wait, what is that? No, that's not anything. Crap. What is it? Where is it? There's gotta be something. I don't know. I would rather know, Laserman, if I'm wasting my time. Is what I'm doing wasting my time? And do I need to do something else? I guess that's kind of similar. You're wasting time. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, so then... but does time really matter? I mean, I only got 22 minutes to do stuff. Oh my gosh, it's literally, I'm almost at 2 hours of streaming. I'm gonna time it. Just to see if I'm right about the 22-minute thing. I'm gonna try not to die. But also, I want to see if I'm right. I'm literally gonna start, like, seconds. 5 seconds. 22 minutes and 5 seconds. Because it literally, the 2 hour, I just hit the 2 hour mark. Or 21 minutes and 55 seconds, I guess. Math. Alright, okay. So what do we got? Anything new? Doesn't look like it. Lunar Ruins. Statue Island. I wonder if that... Because what I'm going to do now is I'm gonna go start teleporting to different locations. And just see where it takes me. Because if it takes me to a place I've been, and if it takes me to a place I haven't been, though, then we're cooking with something. Some say gas. So we'll see. Because, like, if it just takes me to that, I don't need to go to there. But it probably, one of them probably will, right? You know? Unless that's the one that comes from the black hole station or whatever. Because there is one of those. Okay. So that the double station would take me to Ash Twin. which might be... I'll take a look at it and see what happens. That one will take me to Timber Hearth, which I'll try because I don't know if I've been to the one in Timber Hearth. Then there's Giant's Deep, which I definitely want to give Giant's Deep a try because I don't think I've been to a teleport there. And then the last one's got to be the Breaking Away planet. Hitting a new expansion, losing the ability to fly. Oh, I know. That's actually one of the worst. That's one of the worst things. I think that they should just take away the whole limitation of flying. I think you should just be able to fly as soon as you get a mount. That's just me, though. So I feel your pain, Coldbase. But Shadowbringers, the new expansion you just hit, Shadowbringers is the greatest story in the game. So please enjoy. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. It is literally one of the greatest stories that I've ever experienced in a video game. Oh, you just hit Stormblood? Okay, that is not my favorite story. But the one after that, Shadowbringers, is really good. Apologies for hyping it up. When it was not yet time. Sunshine, sunshine. Wandering in, what do we know so far? What are we thinking? So, here's the big things that I know, right? I know that we have 22 minutes, or at least I'm hypothesizing. That's not a known yet. A known is that I need to get the vessel a warp core. That is a known. I know I need to get the vessel a warp core. I know that the interloper is what causes the sun to explode because it goes into the sun. But I'm also creating a new hypothesis because the sun goes red dwarf anyway. It's coming to the end of its life anyway. We've gone to the visitor or the traveler, the quantum moon. We've talked to Solanum. We learned about the Eye of the Universe. There's the interloper right there. Speak of the devil. And so there's a couple of things. Those are the couple of things I know. We're currently trying to figure out all these different teleporting stations because we just discovered this at the High Energy Lab. We learned more about it. I can give you, if you've played before, I can give you kind of my map here. I'll get you a good... I got the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe, yes. And I know how to put them in. I've put them in, but that's how I discovered that I needed the warp core. Yeah. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for feeling comfortable enough to chat. Welcome into chat. Welcome to the community. A lot of good people in here. Lots of good people in here. So feel free to always chat. I love interacting with chat, so feel free to always chat it up. So if you played the game before, this is probably helpful to you to understand kind of where I'm at. I'm just now noticing that I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4 question marks, which is insane, I think. I did see you try very hard to find the door to Ash Twin and ask if you're wasting your time, though someone did tell you yes. Yeah, so I don't consider it too much of a spoiler. So we'll that I'm wasting my time trying to find a way in from the way I was trying to find a way in. I still would consider it a spoiler to tell me or give me a hint on where to go. I do want to discover that on my own. But I do appreciate tiny little nudges of like, hey, what you're doing is not going to get you where you want to go, but only when it feels like it's completely needed. So, if that makes any sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Any planet or place you haven't explored, I see the mind map. I just don't remember what the full map looks like. Yeah, I don't think there's any planets or anything I haven't explored. I think that I've explored almost every one of them. But yeah. Again, we don't want any sort of like hints or spoilers or anything like that that's going to indicate a direction that I should go in the game. And the main reason for that is not only that's how I started, but it's also I've been able to play this entire game without any sort of spoilers or hints or backseating at all. So I want to try to keep it that way if we can. And I do have 2 mods in chat that will delete something immediately if it's a spoiler. So, no spoilers. And I think I'm understandably nervous because I don't want anything to be spoiled after I've made it this far. Also, if it involves the sun, I wouldn't worry about it. He'll inevitably slam into it at some point. I have gone into the sun several times. That has happened. That has happened. Hello, Quantum Moon. How are you? Oh, this one's almost available. That one is almost teleporty time. They're both almost teleporty. So let's try this one first. It seems a little bit more accessible, and then we'll see where it takes us. Oh, I get it now. This one has a little black hole, and then we're gonna go to one that has a little white hole. Ha! Got it. Got it. I got it. I have the teleportation figured out. Whoa, no, why? Why are you doing this to me? No! Why? Come back. Go back. Friggin' sand tornado. You hate to see it. Did I miss it? Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Nice, Ector. Is it Ector or Ector? 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 I appreciate you understanding, and I appreciate what you said. All is well, my friend. I'm standing on a black hole, waiting on a white hole to transport me. It's whatever works. Keyboard smash name from back in the olden times. I completely understand. Hi, Caleb. Welcome in. Caleb, I don't know if you were in chat when I said, but I really like the 3D print. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Tyler, how are you? Happy Saturday. I did see. I really liked it a lot. It's really cool. It's Warhammer, right? I'm correct in saying that? The Warhammer one. Also, yes, Laserman had a question for you. Wait a second. Is this just gonna line up with the... Yeah. Yep, okay. I see. Okay. Alright, game. It doesn't want me to get there. Because it's lined up perfectly with the sand tornado. I get it. Oh, our ship. There's our ship. I need to get to there. Oh, an ad kicking in. What? An ad kicking in? You don't have to watch ads. You don't have to watch ads. Oh, I was like, wait, what do you mean? You don't have to watch ads. You're always a subscriber. You're ADHD. Yes, no, I understand. Having a fantastic weekend so far. Good. Just trying to get through fan game of Emerald with only psychic types. With only psychic types. Tyler, I need you to go on YouTube and type in Pokemon Gamma Emerald. I think you would really enjoy it. Too many questions to respond to. I totally understand. I get the same way. I literally am, I think, being the same way right now. No, it's not a really hard game. It's a, it is a really cool, it is a really cool, remaster of the original game. So Pokemon Gamma Emerald. I highly recommend giving it a look-see. I recommend that to everybody in chat. It looks really cool. It's in beta now, I think. So Celia's Stupid ROM Hack. I've heard of that one as well. You're a Gamma Emerald, thanks. I've been here before. Tornado Shield. I've been here before. Which means I need to teleport back. But I can't do that while I'm in a tornado shield. If subs had to watch ads, I'd riot. Yeah, no, that's fair. To answer Yeti, yes, it is Venom coming up from the ground, stabbing a Space Marine. Ooh, spicy. Mid Psychic Team based on the Pokemon that Sabrina used. Ooh, nice. Replace it with a Galarian Articuno. Alright, I'm teleporting back because I've been here before. Teleport! Alright, ship. Where's my ship? Oh, my ship is over there. Cool. Might as well go in here. Just see what happens when we... Ow. Do this one. This isn't the sun, right? No. I think this is the... this planet right here that's about to go this way. Nice! That's a good birthday present. Oh, yes. Okay. I know what this is. Yes. I have also been here before. But that's an easier way to get to the Black Forge station, so that's good. Alright, and then this one should be the glacier. Which I don't think I've done this one. I don't think I've been in this one. We're gonna try it. We're also at 2 hours and 17 minutes, so the planet might be dead in 5 minutes. If my hypothesis about 22 minutes is correct. Personally, like the rain better for fingerprints because better details. Nice. I recently played through one that had all the Pokemon. Oh yeah! Cold Base was asking about that. And I could not remember. Yeah, I think Tyler would know. Why is this staying so long? Get out of here. There we go. Well, here we are. We've arrived. Okay, I've definitely been to this one too. So that means, okay. Here's what I'm thinking. There's got to be some significance to each of these locations, right? So it's like, why would we need to teleport to them quickly? You know what I'm saying? I mean, most of you all that have played this game probably know what I'm saying. And are probably like, nope. Or yes. Or yes. Either one. Same game, but it's yeah, what was it called? Tyler? Cold Base was trying to figure it out. What do you think of the updated team for Sabrina? I think it's great. I like I'm personally a big fan of Alakazam. So, but Galarian Articuno is fun. Alright, so that one takes us over here, which we hypothesized. But what does this one do? I gotta know what this one does. It's gotta take us to a place we haven't been. I am singing Tarzan. That's, you know, I feel like a lot of people have come to expect here on this channel is that I will sing randomly. I do enjoy a good song. A good singy song. I do song. Also, welcome back, Stephanie. Hope you're doing well. Oh, welcome back. We're still traversing space and trying to figure things out. Classic. I'm not gonna paint my newest one because I'm not good at people. Caleb, you can always give it a try. I believe in you. I think you could do it. I think you could do it because you're super cool. What? I still can't believe I gave Sabrina the Galarian. I feel like it's too powerful. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, is a legendary Might be a little too strong. His 3D prints that he just printed. Oh! A secret? What? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? He's not painting anything. What are you talking about? He's not painting anything. He's totally not painting anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah. That's the ship. I can get in the ship. Into the ship. I know about that. I thought he was going to start painting the room again. I was like, no. No more painting the house. Alright, we're at 23 minutes, 30 seconds, so the 22-minute hypothesis is wrong. We have learned. Here's the thing. These teleporters look like that thing, which makes me think that I should be able to teleport from that thing. But I also don't know. There's no more sand coming off of this, which means maybe I could teleport out of this now. I gotta do the one without the roof. There's no more sand. No, wait, this is the wrong one. This one. Don't explode yet, son. Don't explode. Don't do it. I have to see what it is. Don't you do it. It's gonna explode. I'm dead. Oh, man. Well, all's well that ends well. Crap. Crap. Yeti went kaboom. I did. I did do that. Warping takes you back in time. Oh my goodness. What do you mean? That I can just warp whenever I need to go back? 22 minutes? I just warp. And then I go back 22 minutes. Before the sun. Crazy. Oh, okay, so it's like a couple seconds back in time. So that all factored into the 22-minute times. I got you. All right. Okay. So, Black Hole Forge. Know my minds. High Energy Lab. All of these are connected. Oh, I meant to read that. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. So we gotta get in there. We gotta get in there. There's also something about the statue workshop. So I'm gonna go to that really quick. There's like something I didn't read there, or something. So we're gonna go to Giant Steep really quick. So time paused right now. Yeah. You have paused your timer. That makes sense. Thank you, Hector. I feel like we're close. I don't know, but feels like we're doing things. We're making progress. Alright, time for some ace piloting. Whoa! We're fine. Alright, so, 1 second. Actually, you know what? Let's put it down. Let's put it down. Need to know where to go really quick. This. I need to mark that as a location, so that I know which which island to go to. To the Statue Island. It's in the air. It's currently in the air. Come back. Come back, Statue Island. Come on back. There you are. Hello. So yeah, that was broken. So then we had to find a different way inside. Which there wasn't a different way inside. If I remember correctly. What is happening with the controls? I'm getting moved around like a crazy person. Gonna land. It's a great landing. Tyler, you have to say what the name is. No gatekeeping. Tyler, come back. Tell Coldface what game you're playing. Ah! Statue. This is important. Yeah, no, Hector, Laserman told me that after I got in a different way. But I appreciate that. It is fun that that's possible. My current guess is Quetzal. I think it might be Quetzal. I remember potentially him saying something about that. Sounding something like something similar to that. Yeti went kaboom, got yeeted. Figured out, yeah, I figured out the tornado through a little bit of... Oh, can I just... Wait. I just realized how to get in there. I'm a dork. That's so easy. It's fine. I don't know if I figured it out by accident. I think I found something that talked about the tornadoes. I found a place where it talked about the tornadoes going clockwise and then counterclockwise. So I had to actually discover the area that gives you that information. I cannot believe I didn't figure this out before. This is so easy. Alright, I can't be over water. Okay, I'm not. Alright, cool. Hello. Would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? Successful pairing. We can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomi's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. So Ash Twin is the big. That's why it's the biggest question mark, because it's where everything's happening. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask. The statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomar. All right, so the statues are what pairs with the mask to be able to. I see. I'm worried about the tornado happening. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know that the statues will not pair until the project's success. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once. The project succeeds in safely measure. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. And this is gonna show me the people. It's gonna, yeah, so this is the Ash Twin Project. Whatever this is the Ash Twin Project. That's what's inside. So, I don't know exactly what to do with that information. But I know we gotta get there. Uh-oh, I hear tornadoes. Bye, ship. Hopefully you'll survive. There she goes. And we're in the water, and we're not in the water. Perfect. Whoa. Wait, did we go again? Wait, why are we going again? I'm gonna die. Why did we go a second time? gonna get in the ship. I'll be safe in there. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Of course the statue is connected. It's all connected. But how do we find it? Every memory recorded on a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit in the ash twin, within the ash twin. Wow. That's the way out. How do I get over there? Or over here? Where was it? It was this. How do I get to that? How do I go to there? Ah. Hello. I mean, I do have the ship, so I can try to get... There she goes again. I need to read this. I need to read this. I need to read this. I want to read it. I want to read it. I need. I think we're fine. I think we got it. We got it. We're totally fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just land. Land the plane. Land the ship. Landing mode. See? You can see it. You can see where we're supposed to go. Go to it. Get there. Turn. No. Uh-huh.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Alright, landing mode. Oh, it cracked. Screen cracked. Screen. Uh-oh. Buckle up. We gotta get out of here. You're fine. Jeez, temperamental spaceship. I can't get up there. Something tells me the ship doesn't fit. I think you're right. Ship hull breach detected, and I'm immediately dead? I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh. Well, that's not good. Where'd the rest of the ship go? Oh, there it is. This is the first time this has happened. Can I use these? I can't use the medical tools that I can see with my eyes? What do you mean? Oh, I can't. Good. Alright, so the ship is in... needs a little bit of repairs. So that's not good. I need the island to go up again? I need the island to go up into the stratosphere, because I can get to there if as it sinks into the water if I'm in the right place. Eh. That's more than just a breach. Yeah, I agree. There's something more going on here for sure. I know what I must do, but I need a tornado. So now we wait. I hear it. It's on its way. It's almost time. Wait. Wait. And... the wind calls. The wind calls. Bye, ship. Perfect. We're doing it. And then I need the protection from the tornado impact. And then we wait. I don't know what I'm gonna do without a ship. I'm sure it'll be fine. Underwater. There we go. All right. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? We're learning about what is happening to us. Very cool. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? We didn't learn anything from that. I mean, we learned a little bit. Ah, if only the ship was still there. I think we need to meditate, homies. Is that my ship? Is that the other half of my ship? Hello! Aha! Goodbye, ship. Alright, time to meditate. That's dedication. Hi, Mystic Baku. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Four X's on my eyes. Yeah, I normally have X eyes. I'm normally a Yeti. I'm not normally this alien creature you see in front of you. But the X's on the eyes kind of give me the stuffed animal look. And since I'm playing this game and these creatures, these aliens, see, they have 4 eyes. So it kind of just goes with the costume, right? Right. All right, so what did we learn? We learned about the Ashman Project. We learned about that there was a hypothesis about if you send your memories back, then you yourself might get sent back. So that's an interesting theory. I wonder if I have to go here to the lunar ruins. The village is connected to the lunar ruins. I hear the Nomai ruins somewhere or Nomai ruins somewhere on Outer Rock, and no one knows what they are or why they were built. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Outer Rock. Okay. And then there's the angler fossil still. We could go back to the Sunless City, because, yeah, there's more to explore. So we could go back there really quick and see what's going on there. Or we could just hull breach right at the beginning and run into a tree. It's, you know. There's always time for a new way, something new to happen. That hasn't happened before. There we go, repaired. Now we're good. Here we go. All right, that was on Ember Twin, I believe. I do want to see. I wish I could see what's in there, but I don't think I can go in there. It's too small. Even if the sand was up there. Anyway, we're gonna. This is the Anglerfish Overlook District, which could mean that the way to get to the Anglerfish is somewhere around here. Theoretically. No, that's the high energy lab. We already went that way. We have been there. Okay, so that's the only thing down in this area. Hello. We're meeting in the Fossilfish Cave to play a game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave, and then up into the Fossilfish Cave. I tried to get to the Fossilfish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossilfish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way. Can't find through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Alex is still the tallest. Okay, so we have to shoot a light through the Overlook. Oh, there's more. I fed the fossilfish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossilfish Cave is easy to see. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole in the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. Mom and Dad are tall, and I'll become tall too. Cute. Alright, where was that? Is it here? Yeah. So we gotta fire a light in there. So that we can see. Okay, that should be good enough. And then we go down into Stepping Stone Cave, which was about halfway down. Aha. Wait. I think I took a wrong turn. I do want to see what this is about. Aha! That's the door. It's like more like a crazy dream you wake up from. No, that's the light from the thing. I gotta turn the light off, I guess. It looks like it's here. Oh yeah, it is. Ugh. Creepy. Whoever it was ended last time we saw the whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you are eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold that becomes the little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. It's okay if younger kids don't wear blindfolds when they see it. The rest of us will still wear it with scientific accuracy. I love that. That's such a great way of saying, like, that's what... That's how to find out that they're blind. That's fun. Oh, cool. There's also this. I don't know what this is. Oh. Anglerfish study. I observed the children earlier playing again. They've added a rule in the game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. The long growth protruding from its head is a bioluminescent. Perhaps it's used growth to attract prey as a lure. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in the dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Oh, sad. It died because it was hungry. Oh my gosh, there's so much in chat that I'm missing. Surely that door wasn't accessible. I'm just gonna believe it wasn't. Woohoo! We're flying. I need fuel and I need oxygen. Oxygen is over there. But, yeah. Ow. Oxygen. Oxygen. I'm close enough. Oxygen. Thank you. Okay. To the ship. All right. So what exactly, I mean, it probably just, that was probably just to give us the info about the, there's more to discover in the old settlement too? What? Wait, what? Over growing concerns about its stability. Which that's in the exploding planet. I just noticed the little green exclamation points that mean that you haven't read something. There's a lot of chat I've missed. Given that this isn't an existential crisis simulator, I'm going to choose to believe there's no horrific delete murder, because otherwise the loop would just involve 5 minutes of screaming and at the start and you imagine. I mean, you are in space, so that solves the screaming problem. No noise in space. Ah, but there is noise in this space. Fair point. I concede to your theorem. No, it's locked from inside. You're good. Okay. Oh, the door. Okay. Yeah. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate a newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yep, we knew that. Okay. Yep, always arrive at the South Pole. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. It's inscribed into the mural. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to the mural of the camera. Recall the rule of 6 location is inscribed next to the mural of the hanging tower. Okay. Alright, so there's more to do on the old settlement. And then there's still the lunar ruins as well. And that's on Attlerock. Okay. I guess we just go. We'll try the lunar ruins, which is on Attlerock, right? Which is wait, Attlerock. Wait, what? On the Attlerock. Oh, it's the moon. Okay. To the moon! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna meditate. That'll be an easy way to get to the moon. To the moon! So we gotta find lunar ruins. At this point, I'm just gonna get every question mark, and then we're gonna try to figure out. I feel like we're gonna have to put all the pieces together. I mean, I know I need a warp core. I just don't know where to get the warp core. That's my main problem. Where do I get said warp core? Wait a minute. No, it's okay. But I appreciate it, Hector. You're a warp core. I'm thinking. Here's something I'm hypothesizing. As we go to the moon, we need a warp core, or an advanced warp core, or whatever you want to call it, to get to the vessel, to take to the vessel, to then launch the vessel with the launch codes, and so on and so on. I want to believe this is, and please don't answer this if I'm correct or incorrect. I want to believe that Solanum, and the reason that we can talk to Solanum and go, because we're basically talking to him in a stalled time, that Solanum would have a warp core. You're wrong, whatever you say. Okay. Okay. I feel like, because like, how else are we gonna get a warp core? That's the current question. These are the lunar ruins. And we already knew that this did this because it bounces all around. It goes everywhere. We knew that. We've seen that. But are these the lunar ruins? There's something underneath. There's something down there. No, stay. I think I've read this. Maybe I didn't read one of these scrolls. Oh, ship's log updated. Okay, so this one was the one I didn't read. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun's Giant's Deep and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out with the signal. I see it. Most likely calibrated incorrectly. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated. It saddens me to pose at this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye has brought us, our client, to this place. We won't give up that so easily. Okay. So that's... What is this? I think I already read that one. Where's the ship? There's the ship. Yep, okay. The Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of a distinction. The Nomai were disappointed in the failure to detect the signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, we know about the Eye of the Universe. We know this. We literally just have this now. How do we get there? I think The old settlement is here. So we gotta go to the old settlement, and that'll be the last thing of the. I've been here so intermittently I can play this game unspoiled. Well, that's good though. Sleepy, some time to lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Cold Base. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good lurky lurk. Oh, you know what? While we're on our way there, I'm going to market so that I can get there. That's a smart thing to do, eh? I realize that this is a dangerous planet to park your ship on, but that's what we're doing. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Okay. I will try not to. Alright, so one of these houses contains information that I need. Don't hit the volcano rocks. They hurt. Whoa, wait, what? Ship log updated. Bedtime for you? Oh, yeah, absolutely, Caleb. Please feel free to share anytime. Absolutely. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Please get some good sleepies. And I will see you, hopefully on Monday. We'll be fighting the Pokemon League for Pokemon Black. It'll be fun. Was that the last thing? Hilarious. That was the last thing that I needed from there. Just what it was. So here we are. Here's the map. There's only one question mark left. Blah. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. Oh, I have a hat. How long have I had a hat? How long did I have a wizard hat on? Imagine learning almost everything about an area and be so convinced that there's more only to discover it's the lovely doormat. It's the yeah, you know, you made it. It's the here you are. Welcome to this place. All right, I gotta follow a hunch that I have really quick. And then we'll, I guess, try more Ash Twin stuff. I don't know. Because now I'm... Now I feel like I'm going to have to do a lot of reading to figure out what it is. I mean, here's the thing. I know what I'm supposed to do. I know I'm supposed to get a warp core. I know I'm supposed to go put the coordinates into the vessel. I know I have to do that. I just don't know where to get the warp core. Because if I go to this and read this at the Black Hole Forge, I'm sure it says all warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while 6 warp receivers are being constructed on different locations. Nomai Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Right. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's something. Wait, what? I remember this. And there was a receiver. But this is at the tower. This is at the forge. This is at the forge. And we already warped to the forge. We've warped to the forge before. I don't know why this is connected. A species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. How is that connected? The first line. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber. Oh! Dude, this is literally what I was gonna... I promise, this was what I was gonna go look for. Like, look at. Was the mines. Because I was like, what does this have to do with it? I truly was. I was gonna look at this. Because I was like, that's gotta be something. So we're going to the mines. Which I think are down here. Mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside the ash twin. So it's sealed off with stuff they mined from this one. I did not get my suit. I need my suit. I need my super suit. It doesn't even say there's more to discover here, but I need to discover something else here. There's something about this that I need to know. Yeah, okay, so this is what the planet is made out of. Because whenever it goes completely sandless... Sorry about the bright lights, gosh. Whenever it goes completely sandless, it looks like this. This is all being taken to Ashtwin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash's core. I'm relieved that by our clan's decision to timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to a point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. How else would he improve? So, there's a way in, but it's not, we can't do it normal way. That's all. So it's sealing off, they've sealed off all the entrances with this stuff. So there's got to be a way into it. Which the way into it is doing this. I mean, we've done this so many times. We know this is how you get into it. Oh, and that's why it's sealed. That's why this, okay. Yep. That's why this stuff down here looks like space as well. Because on the inside of this rock is these star particles. And they look all spacey and stuff. So that's the inside of the ash twin. But we can only get to the inside of the ash twin. You can't get into the project from the outside. So the only way to get into the ash twin is by viewing it through the stones, which is fine. I have, like, thought why... Because we learned about the masks and everything, and how they're like, why are these on, right? So like this one's on, which means that there's a nomai that's transmitting to it, so it's capturing memories. Same thing with this one. But then there's ones that are, there's only 3 that are on. Why are there only 3 on? And if there are 3 on, then that means that there's somebody else in the time loop. Right? Because I'm in the time loop and Gabbro is in the time loop. But if there's 3 glowing, then that means there's somebody else in the time loop, because that means that there's somebody else who's been chosen by a statue of the eyes, because memories are being transmitted to somebody else. But is that person... Is that person Solanum? Remember my logs. Have I read this one? Surely I have. I don't think that there's... Solanum is the 3rd. Okay, so you can... Okay. But Solanum's not in a time loop. Solanum is dead. Solanum is out of the time loop and died, but is also alive still, but is alive only on the... She's only alive on the... I know the 3rd, yeah. Gabbro, it's me, Gabbro, and Solanum. So then should I talk to Gabbro again to get more information? Does he have more information for me? Read the Statue Island check? Okay. Statue Island. Statue Island. The island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Right? Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin, which is what is happening to all of us. Right? That's what's happening to all of us. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which would then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed, which I think it failed, and it activated tracking module. Tracking module. Tracking module. Tracking module. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. I know that. Yep, the Eye of the Universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. Okay, so then the third one is a probe tracking module. Each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. So that means that one's the one that's transmitting to the third one, and then me and Gabbro are the other two. I found Nomai's coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Yeah. And Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. This is where I would say I don't come out with any hints or any nudges or anything like that, but I would say I am kind of completely lost at this point. Because now I've explored every area that I've come across at least. Doesn't necessarily mean I haven't explored an area that I should have been able to explore before, or an area that I haven't found yet that I need to explore. But I do feel at this point that I am not understanding what I'm supposed to be understanding. And that makes me feel a little bit dumb. Because I feel like I'm supposed to be drawing more conclusions, but... I reached the inside of Statue Island is new. So the Nomai created the statue heads to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Yeah, I think I'm at a point where I'm gonna have to start asking questions for sure. So I have a memory friend that's on the main planet. Gabbro has the memory friend on this planet. And that would then mean that the probe has a memory friend that is on the vessel. But we've not been able to do anything with the statues up until now. There's, I can't interact with the statues to be able to get information from the statues. Let me ask this. Is trying to find a warp core to then go back to the vessel the main objective? Is that what I'm trying to do? It's in the tracking module. You saw it when you were there for log tree. So that is what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Because I don't want to get into all of this like random lore stuff, like, because the lore is great, but like I want to figure out how the heck to get a warp core. And the probe statue, right? So, answer me this question: the probe statue on the vessel, is that something I should have been able to interact with to get something from that? Because I know the information about it being like the like 9 millionth probe or whatever found the thing. Like, because I did all of this stuff. Right, so see, I activated the 3-sided pillar. Probe statue is in the module, not the vessel. Is that important? Probe statue is in the module. Yeah, outside. Yeah, I don't want any. I'm fine with the lore stuff. I don't need any lore stuff anymore. I should have all of the info I need to be able to get the warp core. Is what you're telling me. Sorry, I'm not mad. I'm not even frustrated. I'm just kind of bewildered, let's say. I'm bewildered in the sense of like, now I am looking at this and going, crap, I have all of the information and I still don't know what's going on, which makes me feel dumb. And I don't like that. Anything you haven't seen is not important. Yeah. So, a Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. But the Ash Twin project is the thing on the inside with the masks and the memories. Like, with this... I have a hypothesis that this whole thing with the time warp and everything is the Ash Twin project. The advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin, which means there's got to be a way in there. There's got to be a way to get in there. So I have to answer me this. I have to find a way to get inside the Ash Twin. Yes or no? To get the warp core. Okay. All right. So now I have to use the information that I have to get in the warp core, or to get the warp core in the Ash Twin. So I have to figure out what I need to do to get into the Ash Twin. That is what I need to do. And I have a hunch that my hunch is that the other side of this, that I was like, oh, this warps me to the Ember Twin. The other one is to warp me inside this, but I don't think that that's right. I wish that there was something that was specific that said, if my guess is right, that it is that teleporter? Is it that teleporter and I have to figure out how to get that teleporter to work without the sand getting in my way? Yes, okay. Alright, so I have to do it without the teleporter, without the sand getting in my way. The only way to do it without the sand being in the way was kind of what I already thought, which is that the sand needed to stop. Right? So, and I feel like I nearly did that. But the sun exploded. So how do I make it so that I can use that teleporter? Thank you, by the way. I haven't said thank you for all of this information. Thank you for your gracious patience with me and your ability to give nudges instead of spoilers. I really appreciate that. Thank you for giving me the tools that I need to figure it out on my own. So I already tried it, so I can say you can't do it after the sand stops. You don't have time. Okay, that is helpful as well, and that is also because I appreciate you telling me that, because I did already try that. And so being able to know that that's not the way to do it is really helpful, because that would take forever to try to figure out. So and answer me this. A teleport receiver well, I can't get to the teleport receiver anyway. I was gonna ask if a teleport receiver will always highlight whenever, but you have to warp for the teleport receiver to be activated to be able to warp back, right? Threw me for a long loop, so don't worry. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying that, Hector. Thank you so much. I would imagine this is the hardest puzzle in the game because it is kind of the center of everything that you have to do. It's the biggest question mark, right? So everything leads to this. So I'm not mad at it for being the hardest puzzle, right? They always light up when they're active. Yeah. But you have to warp to be able to warp back. But I mean, the receiver's gonna be inside the Ash Twin anyway. It's not gonna be something I can get to be like, I have to warp from the spot that we were talking about. Yeah, the receiver is just to get back. Yeah. So I have to figure out how to warp from the position that we've already discovered. I just have to figure out how to do it. And with the way to... Can... Answer me this. Can my whole ship warp? No. Okay. So I have to do it as my own... I have to do it as my own person. Okay. Let me ask you this too, just because we have the time, right? Because the sand is going down. In my ship's log, do I have information that tells me what I need to do to get into the center of Ashwood? Yes, but no more than you already have figured out. Oh, okay. So this is just... That's so interesting, though, because that means that you have to figure this out without any actual information. Did I understand that alignment diagram? The one on the Blackforge station? This one? The diagram depicting the alignment between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral's body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Which means that I could potentially wait until the sand tornado passes and then go back in and then warp. I think that that's what it means. It's telling me that I have a couple seconds to get to the other side of this. Hi, Interloper. To then warp. So I can wait for the tornado to pass. I can wait for the tornado to pass, walk over, and warp. The way that I'm not going to get sucked up by the tornado is the glass ceiling that the other one has. I just have to not warp, or I can warp back in time to, like, I can warp using this one while the sand tornado is there, and then warp back and then go to the other side after the sort. Not quite, but I'm close. Crap! Gotta be kidding me. What do you mean? If I put the ship... Try it and see if it works. If I put the ship... on top... My brain hurts. Like, my head actually hurts. The ship will get sucked up. Yeah, so I can't put the ship there. What do I need to do then? What do I need to do? Skibby-dibby-dibby-dibby-doo bop. So it's this freaking thing. I say try anything. There are at least 4 methods. 4? There's 4 methods and I can't figure out one? That makes me feel maybe a little bit worse. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit dumb. I mean, I'm not just gonna discover a new theory of how to do this all of a sudden. Much easier once you know the mechanic. Try figuring out ones makes the others easy. Gotcha. Alright, well, the time is among us. What are you doing here? Oh, is it just stand here? Oh my gosh, I swear. Oh my gosh. It's literally just stand here until it's... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. That is ridiculous. Did I miss it? What? That was seconds. That was literally seconds. I missed it. So it happens during the tornado. All right. So if it happens during the tornado, what can keep me grounded? What keeps me on the platform? What can I do to keep myself on the platform? Do I stick myself with this cactus? Do I put my feet on the platform and then just stick myself with the cactus? Good lord. I don't know. You just saw the tornado go by and you were fine. I did. So stand here and just go into the tornado. Because if I'm standing anywhere else, I'll get sucked in by the tornado. So I have to go. Oh my gosh. It's a metaphor. I have to go into the eye of the storm to get teleported. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. The solution is a metaphor. Or at least I think it is. I don't know. Metaphor. The solution is a metaphor. Here comes a tornado. We have to go into the eye of the storm and get yeeted. I'm so impatient though. Yep. Okay. Holy crap. Alright, here we go. Lore dump. A lot of dumpies happening right now. 10 minutes, 31 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mask received data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep Memory Statue, Timberheart's... Yeah, those are us. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. So we got 12 minutes. We're good. Hello. Mwah. 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 I don't know why I'm kissing all the statues, but I did. That happened. You all saw it. I'm floating. Alright, there's nothing to put in here yet. Now we read. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, We will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Power enough to send information back in time. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we've met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe its Ramey's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core, we need that, for the final tower to us from Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently and asked for updates. The important point is that we're all connected through Ash Twin now. And also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me that the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for much more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be the one of the Novi aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When Ash Twin Project succeeds, or the event fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Adea have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power and the Ashwin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Okay, only 3 more. We're nearly ready to activate the Ashwin project. Here is what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashton Project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We were only able to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station. To generate the power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural lifetime if you prefer, but you'll need to find some way to halt your aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Okay, so we gotta create a supernova. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. So we know that the comet is going to create the supernova. So the supernova then was going to power the Ash Twin Project and create the warp core that we need to use the vessel. that's the warp core. You're about to access the core while Ashwin Project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ashwin Project, which is fine because we... Artificial gravity control, which is fine because we just need to get... Wait, no. Hey, I open this. Open. Alright, so we get this. That's the warp core. It's gonna stop the Ash Twin project from happening, which is fine. And now we just take this to the thing, and then we put in the coordinates, and then we get the heck out of here. Then we go.
Good luck.
But now the sun's gonna explode. We gotta go. It's too late. It's too big. No, the music's playing. The music's playing.
I believe in you, Goober.
There's no way. I'm not gonna make it. I don't even know where the freaking planet is. Where even is it? Where's the bramble? Where's the freaking bramble? There it is. It plays when you do this? Okay, but it's still, I mean, the interloper is, hold on, I can check this. Okay, oh, we got time. We got so much time. We got so much time. We're fine. All right. We got autopilot on. I have the thing. We have autopilot on, and I have the thing. What was I gonna do? Yes, I need to do, yep. Thank you, brain. We got it. All right. Mark that location so we can get there. Remember to be quiet when we face the... Oh my gosh. We gotta be quiet when we face the anglers. We can't just go in guns blazing. We gotta be careful. I also gotta pull up the picture so I know what to put in. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're there. We're already there. Go. 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 All right, here we go. No, my gosh. No, not the time. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Get away from me. Get away. I'm dead. That is incredibly frustrating. How much information is that gonna save? Please tell me it's a good amount. Am I fine? Am I fine? It saves every loop.
Welcome aboard, new follower.
Show enough. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, so that anglerfish just wanted to ruin our day. That's all. That anglerfish is, I feel like it's always in a different spot, and it just was in the worst possible spot. Where am I going again? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's totally fair. Alright, how many of y'all who have played this game, how many of y'all did not... How many people had that happen to them? Because I gotta know. Now I gotta know. Oh, crap. It happened to you? Alright. Thank you, Laserman. Oh, stupid anglerfish. You gotta be kidding me. It's so dumb. That was the most anticlimactic. I almost got away from it. I was so close to getting away from it. Problem is now we gotta wait. Now we just get to wait. What did it save? Okay, it saved this. So we're fine. It saved all of the information I got from there. There's a wait function in the menu? Huh? What? Say what? That's okay. We'll just wait. Dozing off at a campfire? It's fine. We'll just wait. It's a metaphor. That was the funniest thing about figuring that out. Is that it's a metaphor. Our sleep at a campfire and then beeline there. That's hilarious. Well, yeah, because speedrunning this game must be hilarious because once you figure it out, it's like, that's all you do. You just go. That's so funny. You're just in go mode as soon as you start the game. You just go. You go for it. Oh, man. Well, I don't know. I still don't know what's about to happen. I don't know what we're about to see, but I just want to take a second and appreciate you all again. Thank you so much for... I can only assume that we're coming to the end of the game. So, thank you so much for being part of this journey. Wait, so what's the plan? So, we are waiting on the Ash Twin sands to get down a little bit. We're going to go get the core. We figured out how to get the core. We figured out how to get inside the Ash Twin project. And then we're going to beeline to the vessel. I did that already, but I got eaten by a stupid anglerfish on my way to the vessel. It's fine. I'm not mad. So, yeah. So we're just hurrying up and waiting. Their programming is actually not great. Yeah. I agree. Hi, Yuzu. It's good. I like it. Wait, Fu, are you streaming right now? Sorry to interrupt your stream. You can come back whenever I get the core. They're blind, cut them some slack. It's funny. Sorry, I'm just trying to park the ship away from the tornado. Yeah, I don't want to give myself another problem. Alright, next cycle we should be able to teleport. Oh yes, there are cactuses. Sorry, Kit Kat was telling me something. Where are the cactuses? Now we get to play a game called Where Are the Cactuses? And am I going to puncture my foot and have to repair it? Here we go. Place your bets. Cost a number of bits. I don't know. Place your bets. Am I gonna get punctured by a cactus? Here we go! Hopefully not. Just like we used to play in the old country. Will we get punctured by a cactus? I can't believe that it was standing here. That's so funny. And then the metaphor of going into the eye of the storm, it's just beautiful. What a metaphor. Unbelievable. All right, we're on our way. Almost. Patience. Wait. All right. 3.
I believe in you, Goober.
Go now. Go now. Woo! All right. La 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 la. It's okay to answer this question. I don't have to read any of this lore for anything to not happen, right? No, just lore. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Whoa! I'm floating. We turned off the artificial gravity. We're going to grab the core. We're not going to get eaten by a jellyfish this time. All right, anglerfish. It's an anglerfish, not a jellyfish. Everybody's dead now. Whoop. All right. The ship. Hello, ship. Here we go, team. I did read the lore once, so we're good. We are good there. All right, where is the freaking planet? This is the bramble. All right, son, you stay away. Son, you stay away from me. I am not gonna. No. Stop pulling me in. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. This song is really good. I like it. This game is good. It's a good game. It's fun. It has maybe pissed me off more than any other game that I've ever played, but, you know, sometimes they be doing that. This song is called 22 Minutes. Hilarious. Love that. Love that for it. All right. Trust the autopilot. No. Breathe? Breathe, Yeti. It's gonna be fine. Just breathe. Just freaking breathe. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Totally fine. Come on, you're so good. Alright. Alright. That son of a fish stick is over here. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Where are you? That's not you. Is that you? That is very far away. I think I'm closer to it this time. Oh, that was him. Okay. He's pretty far away. But I'm still gonna be quiet. Still gonna be quiet. I'm not reading chat right now just because this is a stressful moment. No! I wasn't. I didn't. No, no, no. I'm not. I'm a figment of your imagination. I'm a figment of your imagination. I'm not real. Don't look at me. That was so scary. What the heck? Ah! That was terrifying. I'm not caught up on chat. Oh my gosh. So go to this bit of food. It's a joke, but this really takes me back. Is it actually? I chat to tell him about the thing. OMG, I almost died for real again. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I believe in a thing called us. Just a heart. I believe in a thing called us. Ooh. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go! Wait. Other way. Go. Alright, insert the warp core. Insert the warp core. Ooh, that's nice. Oh my gosh, I've never been more happy in my life to have gravity. Jeez. Alright, let me bring up my thing. Okay. Nope. Wait. Yeah, okay. What? What's happening? What? Oh, it's in the bottom left. Okay, cool. I was just looking at a picture of my phone. All right, we're launching in 3, 2, 1. Get us the heck out of here. Everybody die. Hello, Eye of the Universe. How are you? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I forgot my packed lunch. Dang it. Am I supposed to do this? Oh, this is a thing now. Alright. Man, I'm glad I have enough fuel. There's the vessel. Hi, vessel. Well, what do I do now? Oh, the gravity is 2 times as much. Was I supposed to keep walking? This is the eye of the universe. Pretty cool. The Yeti has reached the eye. I repeat, the Yeti has reached the eye. We did it! I'm just gonna walk. Am I supposed to walk? I'm terrified. I don't know if this is right. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, that's cool. They're just appearing randomly. Because of quantum. Whoa. I feel like I'm being led to the South Pole, so I feel like that's where we're supposed to go.
Good luck.
Ooh. Into the planet we go. Just kidding. It's just a hole. Am I supposed to jump? I really don't want to die at this point. I really don't want to die. I don't want to die. I feel like I'm gonna die. I would like to not. No. I don't want to die. I feel like I'm just gonna die. That would really suck. Oh, I can't even bring it back. Oh no, I have lost my scout, and now I am alone. I feel like this is what I'm supposed to. I feel like. Can I even jump high enough to get? I can't even jump high enough to get launched into the stratosphere. There's not enough information. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, I can go up. I'm going up? Well, that didn't work. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, okay. This is gravity. Gravity is working for me. And gravity is gonna take me in the hole. Please be right. Oh my gosh. Magical. Oh. What in the actual heckin' heck am I looking at here? Uh-huh. Hey. What up, girl? Never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. That's me. I did that. It's funny. I'm having like anxiety right now because I don't know what's. Oh, I'm in space again? Whew. Imagine running out of fuel. I am the destroyer of galaxies. I am Yeti, destroyer of galaxies. Where am I supposed to go? Up. Blue. Am I following the blue stuff? Follow the blue stuff. No, there's just more blue stuff happening. There's more and more blue stuff happening. Everything's going dark again. Ha! I turned the flashlight on. Ah. Hey. Oh, it's gone. Come back. Tree. A quantum tree. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Now it's just dark. Now it's dark. What do I... I don't know what to do. I'm like, what do I do? Whew. Do I just keep going? Like, what do I do? I'm confused. Is this the end? Like, my flashlight's not working. Guys, is something like bugged? Like, yeah. What is going on? Oh man, come on. What are the odds that I do it wrong? Jeez Louise. Sorry, I'm just like... just like I'm experiencing anxiety of not wanting to get the bad ending again. Yeah, I'm turning it on and off. There we go. Alright, I'm on the ground. And it keeps going off. Like a horror movie. Which I don't like. Alright, so stay on the ground. I feel like I was supposed to find something at that tree. My streamer does not read. Yeah, oh. Outer Wilds Adventures. Sorry. I don't like the heavy breathing. It's making my anxiety worse. It's me. Okay, I was the tree. I'm a tree. I'm a tiny tree. I'm a campfire. Light the campfire. Roast a marsh. There's trees around me now. Roast a marshmallow. I'm brave for taking my helmet off. Why is it creepy? What the heck? Hi, Esker. Do you hear music? Why is it creepy? Okay. How does one? It's a banjo. I see the banjo. It's a banjo playing. It's a banjo. Okay. Let me in. Alright, I picked up the banjo. Hi, friend. This is, it's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. I might not even exist here. Oh wait, I should probably have read that. The Quiet Shade. across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Is he up here? Oh, okay, yeah. That's my boy right there. That's Gabbro. That's the Gabbro. Alright, I'm calming down now. Now that I know what's happening. Because I was getting a little spooked. Huh? What? 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 Do I have to keep the signal locked in? No. I am very confused. What is it that you would like me to do? What the heck in the heck? I don't understand that one, so we're coming back to it. Creepy! I don't like it. That's creepy. Why is it doing this to me? What do you mean? Can't launch the scout, so that's nothing. Can't do anything there. I'm in the dark again. I don't like it. Get me out of the dark. I don't want to be in the dark. No, thank you. Okay. What is this puzzle? They're pointing up. What are you pointing at? Look up. Aha. That's far away. What? It's fun to stay at the YMCA, but you're taking it a bit too far. Okay. You're doing great. Keep climbing. Now there's only 2 of you. Standing on dead bodies. I don't like it. Now there's 3 of them. Alright, I'm looking at you. I'm not looking at you. I'm looking over there, and there you're gone. Ah, there we go. Okay. Is it getting closer? Ah! We're gonna make it! Please tell me I didn't accidentally end it when I was supposed to find all the instruments first. Or this is just one of these. No, I ended it, didn't I? I don't think I was supposed to. I needed all my friends. And I didn't get all my friends? Oh no! So Solanum is gonna be one of my friends. That's here. Oh, just my buddy right there. Hey buddy. Hey, time pal. So you're getting back the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. I'm glad you remembered me. Of course. How could we forget Solano? I don't know what to do with this. This is confusing me. Because I see the little guy. He's floating around. I see the drums. Is there something to do with the pattern? Oh! Yes, of course. Zooming in. How could I forget? Ah! No! 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 Go away. You stinky. Okay. We got everybody. Hey guys and gals and overall good pals. Shall I begin? Not yet. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Should I begin? No. Are they gonna... What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? So, I just get them to start playing their instruments. All right, team. Whoa. One last marshmallow for the road. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. I don't have an instrument. I kind of feel not as cool. Oh. What's happening? Why is it creepy? Do I go in? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? No, I gotta talk to everybody. Simply only in this moment while every possibility still exists, but unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I just gotta talk to everybody. It's been really fun. I gotta help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's kind of a thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Okay. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we get to see. Still, it's time for something new now. Okay. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's go find out together. Do I jump into it, or? I think I jump. Surely I jump. Oh my god. My controller. Is that it? All right. Thank you. So we cry a little every time. So is it like, so did it just all end? Such a deep moment. Wait through the credits? Okay. Okay, cool. I was like, I know, I was hoping one of us would get to finish first so that we could watch the other. And then play the DLC. The music's great. I'm really glad I finished it. Thank you all so much for being a part of it. I really appreciate it. I also love this costume that Kit Kat made. I will cherish it forever. And now I have a connection to this game and to the costume. It's great. Bop. Credits. Look at all these people who made this game. That's very cool. Big red button. Skeleton Pet Shop. Was Coax. Localization Line Bridge. Section Studios. All fonts provided by Mountain Time under license. All rights reserved. Alpha Development Team. Way to go, artists! Woo! Artist! Yay! Fig. I don't know what that means. Look at all these people that supported the game. Let's go. Way to go, all of you people. Way to go. Cook for Fruit Cup, are you in here? Laser Man? Are you among these people? I'm looking. I don't know. There was Luigi Fan 2004. Bobby might have been? Oh, that's the bees. That's the bees. That's cool. Playtesters. Shakira. Echoes of Eye playtesters. Is Echoes of the Eye the DLC? Gotcha. Oh, man. I do want to say I appreciate the little nudge about the flashlight. Because I was legitimately having a little bit of panic because the screen was dark and I felt like there was a lot of expectation to make sure I finished the game. Oh, 14.3 billion years later. So I appreciated the little nudge, because I was like, I'm actually freaking out right now. There's a whole new line of planets. Yeah. And there's new creatures that are bugs. And they have their own... Oh, that's the thing I launched into orbit. Oh, sorry. I was in front of it. My bad. There was little bug guys. GG! Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the spooky stuff, so like it was giving me a little bit of anxiety. I was also having anxiety about making sure I finished. And so when everything went black and it felt like I was just spinning around in space, I just started to get a little anxious, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you helping, because I was like, yeah. So that's cool. So it's correct me if I'm wrong, but everything ended up still ending, but the beauty of it was that it created new life still. Like, it was just a new beginning. You cannot actually get eaten by the fish. That's good. Over a call later if you want. Couldn't restart without a conscious observer. Yeah, I don't fully understand that. But it was very cool. It was a cool moment. I like. So the eye was sending out a signal to find someone to reach it so it could reset. Ah, gotcha. Because the whole universe was ending. Everything was ending. You didn't save the universe. You couldn't. Nobody could. But you let a new one be born. The interloper didn't cause the supernova. The interloper was eaten by the expanding sun that was already going to supernova. Aha. Just like those before it. Oh, okay. And then that was the whole, like, we have to have this particular band of people because we're the ones who get to reset. But we still died. But we helped bring about a new beginning? That's awesome. That's a great message. That's fun. That's cool. I may have... Can I be honest with all of you right now? I may have guessed that 2 or 3 weeks ago. And Kit Kat can confirm. I may have guessed the ending 2 or 3 weeks ago. Here's the thing. After I talked to Solanum, I guessed that, and I told it to Kit Kat, and that was my first theory of how the game was going to end. So. Also pegged the teleported when I saw the vessel for the first time. Yeah, accepting the ending is the moving part. Yeah, sure. And it is, I mean, accepting that everything that you've done has led to just you dying and the universe being reborn is cool. It just didn't have an emotional impact on me. And I don't know if it would have, even if I didn't figure it out. It is, I do appreciate the journey. But I think I figured it out so fast just because I don't know, this is what I told Kit Kat verbatim. I said, I think this is how it's gonna happen, and I think I know that because I've been playing video games my whole life. I think that's why I had that realization. I was like, I think it's gonna end this way. Because it's about the journey. And the journey doesn't have to be that you win. Right? We did win in a sense, but we didn't, like, we're not alive. We didn't win in a traditional way of winning a game, right? So, like, that's the message, is that you don't always get to all about the implications of what the journey. Yeah, exactly. Of what a journey like this means. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's like it's truly a journey with an ending that has a big meaning, right? It's making a sacrifice. It's sacrificing yourself. But yeah. There are some cool alternate death endings you can get if you mess around a bit. Nice. Everyone I know thought we had to prevent the supernova and find out what the answer is. Yes, no, I agree. That's CM. That is what I was. That's what your brain tells you you're doing, right? You're figuring out how to stop the supernova. But I was like, my first theory about the ending of the game that I told Kit Kat, I was just like, I don't think that's how it's gonna happen. I don't think that's how it's going to happen. I think you're going to go on this long journey and you're going to find out that it's just all going to end anyway. But it is nice, again, I say that it is nice to find out that it ended so that it could begin. That's nice. It's also not quite certain if the eye needs an observer to restart the universe. We just think it does. The universe may have restarted or turned into something new. Without the eye, we just have a chance to watch what comes next. Yeah, accepting that things are ending no matter what you do is a heavy burden. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think that's the message, is that the history of the Nomai. I mean, it seemed like they were also trying to create a supernova to get themselves to the eye of the universe to do the same. They had only recently died. Right. No, but they died a long time ago. They were trying to create a supernova. And that's why they said at the end, you know, if you want to wait around for a supernova to happen, you have to figure out how to extend your lifetime. And in the galaxy here, they died because of the rupture of the ghost matter. Yeah. If it didn't impact you as much as others, that's okay too. I just never like seeing things I like end anyway, so this ending always hits you. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think that there's... The thing that I think that it's... Accepting things that are ending no matter what you do is a heavy burden is another way of saying, I think that the little time that we have here is beautiful and precious. And there are those who will try to prolong the inevitable, which is that we all will face death. But how beautiful it is to think about what comes after, even though you have the knowledge that things are just going to end anyway. What would you do in life today? And I pose this question to all of you in chat. What would you do right now with the life that you have and live out every day knowing that something like this is going to happen? Right? It's not your death. It's a supernova of the sun. Or go to Disney World with cool people. Yeah. So that's what's important. If that's the message, then that's a really great message, is that you should be living every day and appreciating the fact that you have life, because the end will come. Death or a supernova. We're not here for what happens after all of that happens. Right? So cherish your friendships, your family, cherish humanity. Because, right? That's why I always leave all of you in every stream by saying, take care of your friends, take care of your family, take care of yourself. If you have the opportunity to help out a good person, please do so. Please be a good person. Remember that you're important and that you're enough and that you matter. That's how the title screen logo is cool. Yeah. But that's why I end every stream like that, because that's what it's all about. Yuzu, if it's not about what's happening in my stream, and you're just coming in to say random stuff, I'd rather you not say it. Because everybody else who's here is a part of what just happened in the stream. You'll be back for the DLC? Nice, CM. That'd be great. I'll definitely let you all know if I end up getting it and I end up playing it for sure. So I hope you all understand that, like, even though I didn't have a profound reaction to the end, because I may have, like, thought about what it was going to be like, or hypothesized to what the ending was going to be like, the message is still good. The message is still important. To live today and do things today knowing that the end is coming, right? I have a stronger attachment to the game now that I've had some time since I've played it. Yeah. This is not for us, it was for you, and whatever you go out is the right thing. Thank you, CM, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it was a journey. Right? And it was my journey. It was my little Yeti alien journey that I got to go on. If all of you in chat have not actually seen my normal form, this is my normal form in my pastel heart undies. This is what I normally look like. Yeah, no, Fu, I totally get it. Same for me, watching Yeti and Rockin' play has been great. Everyone takes something unique away from this game. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally, I totally understand what Bird was going through and thinking about and why it impacted him. And I think that's also the beauty of it, is that we all are going through different things in our lives, and so when we're presented with a game like this and we go through a journey like this, we're all gonna, like you're saying, we're all gonna have a different reaction to the end, because it depends on what's going on in our lives, what previously has gone on in our lives, like what kind of profound impact the message of the reality of things ending, but not for us, is for, you know? Yeah. Going out with your loved ones, like taking care of the people that mean the most to you, because that's still important. Looking at the universe ending or the world ending or whatever, or your inevitable death, that's, you could either focus on that and be like, well, nothing matters, or you can reflect on that and be like, no, everything matters. Everything matters because of that. Because we have a limited amount of time. Because not even that, I think he was thinking about seeing his brother again. Yeah. Right. The fact that we, like, yeah, it's like, right. How cool. How cool that we could all go on this journey together. I see the importance of being in chat and experiencing it with somebody. Because that's also a good metaphor in itself. Not just the game ending, but wanting to experience this game with somebody so that you can go and participate on the journey with them and see how they face the inevitable and react to the inevitable and react to cherishing the time that they got to spend with you and observing, being a conscious observer of someone playing this game. Yeah, no, we were talking about that earlier. The speedrun of this game is I would know what to do to play this game quickly now, which is hilarious. And you see why you can't watch it and then play. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I I would have not enjoyed this game at all if I knew it was happening. Yeah. No, I enjoy game. I think, but I don't think any form of media should ever be spoiled. Like, if it's got such a profound story, anything that's good like this, like if it's something small, like, you know, revealing the next Pokédex to your friend in the line for Pirates of the Caribbean, that's an inside joke, sorry for everyone else. Then that's not gonna have a profound impact on the person, right? But spoiling the plot of Lord of the Rings, or Outer Wilds, or Inception, or I don't know, just I'm naming off random things, but things that you wouldn't want to know the end of the movie or the end of the show. Everyone approaches it differently since it's non-linear. Watching others discover things is the best part. I think it's such a perfect example of video game storytelling. It's story that only works well because it's a game. Yeah! I love stuff like that, Hector. For sure, it's one of the most direct ways to get someone to experience the ending of existence. A movie can explain it well, but put you in those shoes in the same way. Yeah, I think that's what's beautiful about video games, is being able to give us a first-person experience of a story. It doesn't even have to be the experience of the ending of existence. Just the experiencing a story in first person is a beautiful thing. Being able to put your brain, because like at no point during this game did I think that it wasn't me exploring space, because there was no identifier of my character other than I'm an alien, right? But it was me. So I get to experience the story. I love that kind of stuff. I love it when we are the protagonist. In any game, not even just this game. If we're the protagonist in a game, we get to experience the story that the game developers are trying to tell us, which is really cool. In any game that happens. I watched someone forget that they could take pictures with the Scout and its launcher. So strapped it to the top of his ship and used it as a camera. That is awesome. I love that. I do love the unique solving of the puzzles as well. Because at the end there, I got frustrated. I don't know if I would have. I knew what I needed to do. It was a fun experience. I don't know if I'm ready for the DLC yet. I think with a game like this, I'll be honest with you. I like the story, I like the game. I struggle, and this is just me personally in my life, I struggle a lot with games that are heavy narrative, and you have to read a lot. Because in my own life, I'll admit, I don't read as much as I probably should, or people recommend books to me all the time. I should read more. I don't want to, I'm not saying that reading is a bad thing at all. Reading is good. I just don't do it as often as maybe I would like or be expected to. I don't know. But whenever I'm put in a situation where I have to read a lot, and I'm not a huge puzzle game person, I don't like puzzles. For anyone who watched my Jedi Survivor playthrough, you know what I'm talking about. Not a huge puzzler. I still did well. I still think I did well. But I'm just, for me personally, I don't do a lot of puzzle games. I don't do a lot of games that are heavy narratively where I don't like, I really think that you should pay voice actors to voice act in your video game. That should be a priority. But I understand that can't always happen. But I think you should pay voice actors to voice act your video game. It would be, I think I would have had a better experience if all of the lore could have been read to me. No, the story should always be strong. 100%. If you know you have a good story, if you know you have a great story, then start with that. You obviously start there, but what if you played Undertale and, like, I read the characters for you? I mean, here's the thing. I don't mind reading dialogue. This is totally just a personal preference. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy. I don't mind reading dialogue between two characters because I feel like there's enough breaks in between. But at the end there, when I was having to read all of that lore on that big old wall, you can go back and clip it. I literally looked over to see how many were left, took a sigh of relief when I saw it was 2 more. Because even if the story's good and the lore is good, which it was, reading exhausts me. Like, it physically exhausts me. I don't read because my ADHD, I get headaches while I read. Like, reading is actually something that exhausts me. I like absorbing media through auditory experience, I guess. I don't know. Visual or auditory. I'm not a textile learner or read. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. But that's just me being vulnerable. That's just me. If you think that that's wrong, that's okay. That can be that's your opinion. But that's just me. That's me in a nutshell. Not a big puzzle game fan. Not a big reading lore fan. I will read dialogue between characters. I will go on an adventure. But if you give me too many puzzles, I might get a little bit crazy. I think he would be conflicted about the DLC. He'll like some parts and dislike some. Yeah. If it's more of this, I might just need a little bit of a break. You will hate it in a fun way. Okay. I think it would be really good to try and find a method to help you read more. It's really good for your brain, but I also understand preferred auditory comprehension. Yeah, I have a really bad. I'm totally fine admitting it. I have really bad reading comprehension. It's because here's the thing. This is what I do. Imagine reading a book, and you read a line of dialogue, or of writing. You read a line, and then you read it again, 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 because your brain gets distracted by the way books are. There's so many lines and paragraphs and letters and words that my brain gets exhausted reading. And so then as I'm attempting to read more, I end up reading the same line over and over again. And it just it takes me ages to get through a book. Ages, because I read things over and over again, or I forget where I was in a book, which I know bookmarks. I know, I use bookmarks. It's interesting. We're learning a lot about Yeti tonight. I'm not trying to make this a deconstruction of me as a person. I'm just saying that my personal preferences when it comes to video games, I like to experience a story that's being told to me through voice acting, and I don't like puzzle games. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Nothing wrong with you being you. Thank you so much, Laserband. Dark Bramble, the DLC. Okay. That sounds terrible. I don't read books, so I'm also bad at that, but I'll binge webcomics. Oh yeah, no, I love comics. Like, I love webcomics. And I read articles too. Yeah. I'm not a big, like, take me on a journey through a 600-page book Webcomics may be good. It breaks up well. Yeah, if something is broken up well, or there's imagery, like, and this sounds so silly, but like if there's imagery that I can read and look at while I'm reading, that helps me a lot too. So like, for example, anything that's like a illustrated version of a longer book, I love those. Because I'm like, oh, there's a lot of words, but there's also pictures that kind of help me visualize what I'm reading, and that just creates a better experience for me. I wonder if keeping up with chat over the years has helped me get better at reading. I don't think I'm bad at reading. I just don't enjoy it. I can speed read now if I need to, but I also still only retain so much. Yeah. I love reading, but I also love audiobooks. Yeah, they're great. I love the pretty art with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty art. Artists are good. Came in now that spoilers are hidden to say congrats on beating Outer Wilds. Thank you. Thank you, Greggles. It was a good time. It was great. It was great. Oh, but hey, I appreciate all the insight. I appreciate the experience that I really do. I'm so glad that so many people love going on journeys like this. I hope that you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the gameplay. I enjoyed flying around in space. I enjoyed interacting with a lot of the more fun mechanics. I didn't like some of the puzzles because I felt like there were a couple times where it was like, oh, you just figured out a really long and intricate puzzle. You go to a place and it's like, bam, the door's locked, and you got a whole nother puzzle to do. Sucker! I didn't like that aspect of it. I did not like that. I didn't like the door being slammed in my face after I just figured something out. Laserman knows this. Greggles, cover your ears or mute me for a second. I have watched gameplay of Blueprints, and I know I would hate it. All right, Greggles, you got 5 seconds. Okay, so Laserman, you were there for this, and I think there were a lot of you in chat there for this. Whenever I figured out that I had the coordinates to go put in the vessel, and then I would rush to the vessel, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so great. I have the vessel coordinates. I'm gonna go put them in. I know where that is. I'm gonna go. It's gonna be great. And then I got there, and I put in the vessel, and then I figured out any of the warp core. That was the heaviest hit of the entire game. That hit me like a ton of bricks. I wanted to end stream right there because I felt like I got kicked in the nuts by a video game. It was like, oh, you just figured out this really intricate puzzle that took you hours to find. You need something else, and it's gonna take you even longer to find that thing. I was like, kicked in the nuts. Door slammed. You gotta go figure out something else. Yeah, I dissociated when staring at that lore wall right after. Yeah. Yeah. I was just like, alright, I'm done. I am angry. But still, I still get the fact that like completing a game like this is really nice, really rewarding. That's why I like playing like Souls-like games, you know, like, because it's like you're overcoming a challenge, and when you finally beat that challenge, you're like, ha-ha! And I did feel that once we finally got the warp core. I got the dopamine. I didn't get the dopamine from the end. Like when we finally went to the Eye of the Storm, or the Eye of the Universe, and then we reset everything, we played in the band. Like that didn't impact me as much as finally getting to the end and completing the last puzzle. That was the highest point for me. That was the largest amount of dopamine that I got. Was being like, this is it. I got it. I got it. I have the warp core. I can go. Which is why getting eaten by an anglerfish after I got the warp core sucked. That sucked. But it's okay. Because we went and got it, and then we went and did it. It was fine. Do you want to know what I was talking about at the high energy lab? One of the alternate endings? I don't remember what you're talking about at the high energy lab. Oh, like the thing that you can have fun with the different black hole, white hole stuff? Something cool after you beat the game. Yeah. What was it? Can you, like, rip yourself apart by putting 2 black holes up there somehow? I don't know. Rip the universe apart? Yeah, you can rip apart space-time. Guessed it. Nailed it. That's funny. Is there some way to put 2 black holes or something together and then it just rips apart space-time? Could I have accidentally done it? That would have been really funny. Oh, man. You shoot a probe through and pull out the black hole core immediately. Remove a core while the scout is duplicated. Do y'all want to do that real quick? Should we go do it? I just gotta remember how to get to the high energy lab. Don't I have to go through like the whole sand elevator thing? Or will the door still be open? You have to bed, GG. Okay, I was gonna call you, but if you're going to sleep, then I'll call you tomorrow. Is she already gone? Did she already leave? Foo? Foo, are you already gone? Foo? Foo, come back. She's already gone. Okay, yes, tomorrow. I thought you might be ending. Oh, no, I was gonna end. I think that the ripping apart space-time is funny. But I need to actually sleep like an hour from now. Yes, okay, good. Hey, you're gonna do great. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. You're great. Have a great night. Sleep good. Get good sleepies. That's my friend, everyone. That's my friend. That's my great friend. That's my really great friend. Good night. All right. Let's go break apart space-time. Oh. Let's go break apart space-time. So I will have to go... I will have to go down into where the sand elevator is, right? We are gonna have to wait on that. Yeah, just the one. Oh, man. mean, since I still have you all here in chat, like, what were your reactions to the end of the game? What did you all feel was? How did it hit you? I guess is what were your reactions? What were your feelings about it? Because I'm obviously curious. For those who have finished the game. Didn't understand what was happening the first time? Gotcha. I was also struggling with that just a little bit. Which is why I asked so many questions at the end. Because I was like, okay, what exactly happened? I kind of feel like I know, but I need it to be kind of clarified. Because it was all coming together, right? With the, like, why are the Nomai trying to supernova? Right? And then the Ash Twin project was to try to reset the universe using the eye of the universe. Pretty crazy. So, can you answer me this? Is the DLC, do you play, I guess it's what happens after. It's the 14 billion years after, and you're playing as a completely different species? It's during this time loop? Oh. I thought it was going to be a continuation of the story. It's the same game. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe the next game they make, Outer Wilds 2, will be about the 14 billion years later. And what you do in that universe. That's kind of trippy. The probe is coming out of the sand, but the sand is getting deeper. Whoa, sorry. Ah, my bad. Oh, now it's sinking. Oh, now it's way under there. See you later, probe. I don't know if they could make an Outer Wilds 2, honestly. It'd be hard to rethread these ideas. Yeah, it'd be pretty tough. They would have their work cut out for them. It's Anna and Pura games, right? Have they made any other games? Or is this their first and only game? Stinking cactuses. Oh, they're the publisher? Is a publisher and was quite good. Not me literally have done this before and then forget where to go. They've made a few, all very different. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into like other games they've made because I like the aspect of this game, so I'm curious to see like what other games they've developed and like if any of them also have kind of a like, wow, that's a great game because of that, you know. They also recently had one of their talent leave due to the main company taking over and trying to force bad decisions. Dang! The game was developed by Mobius Games. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, has Mobius Games ever it's made a different game? Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm launching Which one do I pull? Do I pull the black hole core? So So pull black and launch the scout, and we're gonna pull it right out. Too early? It's gotta go through. Nope, too late. Nope, too late. Nope, too early. Wait, pull it as it's double. It's not going double though. Should I swap them? Yuzu, you're all good. You just came in and started saying random stuff at a time where we were discussing specifically what had happened in the game. So it was just random to just be adding random things to chat. But you're fine. Need to divert power? Oh, I got you. Okay. We need more power. I see what you're saying. Aha. Okay, here we go. That's fun. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. That's pretty good. I enjoyed that. Yeah, whenever, it's okay, Yuzu. Whenever you're distracted with other stuff, you don't have to put that in a Twitch chat. You can be distracted by the other stuff and participate in the Twitch chat or not participate in the Twitch chat with what's happening with the streamer. You don't have to explain what's going on and, like, what's distracting you from, you know what I mean? Yeah, the ending is pretty fun. And the music's pretty fun, too. Mobius has made 3 games. The other 2 are Beacon 38 and Terra Chroma. Good night, Yuzu. Both of which I know nothing about. Kazoo music.
It's so obnoxious. It's great.
Ah, did you hear the person in the background? They left the audio in of the person saying, "Oh, it's so obnoxious." That's funny. I'm glad we did that, because that's cute. I enjoyed that ending. That's fun. Oh, man. Hey, you're all great. All right. There's one other way to do it that if I really I don't know what IIRC is. I'm sorry. I'm kind of old, I guess. If I remember correctly. Okay, cool, thank you. Oh, man. Okay. Well, hey. You're all really great. Thank you so much for being a part of this. I really, Hector, also welcome into the community. Hector, we have a Discord if you want to join it. It's the Pastel Party. You're more than welcome to join and be a part of the community. We'd obviously love to see you in chat as much as you would like. We're on Monday, we're getting back into a Pokemon Black Nuzlocke that we've been doing. We play games with friends during the week on Tuesday and Wednesday. We are doing Expedition 33 is coming up, which that means since we finished this game, that means we get to start that next week. So we will be starting Expedition 33 next week, which is really cool. I'll put that on the schedule. I'm very excited about that. And then after we finish Pokemon Black, we will start a Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, which we met an incentive to make that a completely randomized Nuzlocke, which will be crazy. So definitely tune in for that. It'll be super fun. But if you all joined us for Outer Wilds and this is your first time in chat and you want to stick around, we do play a lot of fun games and we have a really good time. I have a lot of different costumes that I wear. Like I have the Pokemon Black protagonist, I have Archie, I have May, I have Brendan, I have a Pikachu outfit. I have a Pikachu outfit holding a Gengar. I have Chewbacca. I have Outer Wilds. I have a wizard hat. I have a Jedi outfit. So we have fun here. We do a lot of different things. And so if you enjoyed this, you'll probably enjoy those things as well. I'd love to have you there. But yeah. Funny you mentioned Pokemon Black. I'm helping someone through a white Nuzlocke. Nice! They're not very good at Pokemon, so it's been very fun. Oh, that's cute. I love that. That's fun. I'm glad that that's been fun. Hopefully it's fun for them as well. All right. Well, we've come to the end, my friends. I hope that you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your weekend. And as I was saying before, please, I do say this at the end of every stream, and it's fun to be able to play a game like Outer Wilds and then kind of have that tie-in a little bit. Please remember that you are important and that you matter and that you are enough. Please remember to take care of yourself, take care of your friends, take care of your family, and then, of course, please remember to be a good person, and if you have the opportunity to help out a stranger, please do so. You're all great. I care about you all very much. Have a lovely rest of your evening and a lovely rest of your weekend. I will see you on Monday for some more Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. We're going to fight the Elite Four. It's going to be super intense. It's going to be crazy. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. Bye. Bye. You're all great. Bye.
I can't stand these people.